Perfect. All right. Bump. 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 All right. I think we should be good. Okay. All right. As everybody on the horizontal can see, for us to complete the bottom row, we're looking for steel, flying, and normal. That's what we're mostly going to be focusing on. If anybody wants to see any of the top types specifically, just let me know. It's like I don't have a lot of people coming through here more often than not, so I'm down to just run anything anybody wants to see that isn't already completed. But with that being said, I'm going to run normal first. I want to see if I can get a normal run going. Also, we're trying out a new 240. How much was Mincio? 300. We'll go with the 300. We were just trying to get out of here. Thick fat. Ooh, and raining coast? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, fake out's annoying. It's faster than us anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But we got... Well, you can't kiss your way through a self-destruct. Alright, getting the bad one out of the way. Getting the bad one out of the way. That's fine. Oh yeah, as I was saying, we're trying out a new playlist. I specifically searched up, like, strictly... whatchamacallit? Video game OSTs. Alright, Zap Cannon to Para. Here we have Poison Tail. Poison Tail. Okay, did it just speed tie us while it was paralyzed? Or did I miss the second Poison Tail? Whatever, doesn't matter. We go again. I'll have to really pay attention to see if we get any DMCAs. Ooh, I think we gotta run lax. With, again, flash. Ooh, a lot of stab. Ooh, too slow though. Okay, well, the lax is out, so that's good. Yeah, I don't even think with the plus, like a minus special plus speed, this would be worth it. Now, granted, if it had speed boost, then maybe we could talk about it. But as of right now, unfortunately, I think the lax is not going to be it. A Smoliv can't escape, huh? Okay, well. Get in the bag, Smoliv. No surprise that you're faster than us. We only have 8 speed. Alright, Smoliv, what do you got going for you? Q Charm, Rapid Spin, Headbutt, Ancient Power, Psywave. No Spidey, though. Ooh, free rare candy. Okay, got it. You always check the level 9. You always check the level 9. I don't... It's like, unless you find an absolute banger of a Pokemon before you find the level 9, you always check the 9. Chlorophyll? More like Borophyll. Minus attack, plus defense. Okay, not mad about that. Needle Arm, Disarming Voice. Honestly, I don't hate it. Plus whatever TM32 is, because I think we're technically allowed to use that. So long as we specifically use this one. I mean, I guess we can see what else we can run into. Ooh, Helioptile might be nice. We got one more thing to run into here. Alright, I'll catch another level 9. As we see level 9s, I'll grab them. But I'm not horribly... See, this is what happens. Like, I'm not, like, fully committed to, like, the level 9, and they do nothing but show up. Alright, we got one more. Smoliv, no. Intimidate? Ooh. If we had a Rogue Stone, I'd probably be into Helioptile. Alright. Alright, hopefully you have something other than Chlorophyll, though Chlorophyll wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Alright. Next Meowth. Ooh, huge power? Okay. Though, I guess the general issue is we don't currently have any any physical moves, but I mean, I guess we could just live with that, to be honest. Like, if we end up getting physical moves, we'll be fine. Chlorophyll, yeah. I think we gotta take the huge power. Ooh, other huge power. Ooh, huge power. Flat. Yeah, okay. This is the one. This is the one. We take the huge power. We give him a rare candy, and we cook. Yeah. Yep. All right. We equip the egg. We will use the rare candy. We will take the forest vice. We are about to send this cat to the moon. All right, put that up front. Rare candy on the cat. Immediately level 10. All right, we should at least be able to get one new. Oh right. Oh, I think it took away my TM. Okay, whatever. We'll never know what it was. I guess I wasn't allowed to use it anyways. Alright, that one doesn't have Intimidate, so that's good. Let's go... I guess let's go... Oh... Yeah, both of those are only 40s. Okay, what's the difference between Disarming Voice and Fairy Wind then? Deals damage, has no secondary effect. Okay. Disarming Voice. Deals damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always hit unless the target is in the semi-invulnerable turn of a Dig Fly. Got it. No effect against soundproof. Got it. Okay. Alright, so Needle Arm it is. Color change, eh? And you have Draining Kiss. Alright, we'll finish you off with some Fairy Wind. That's fine. Alright, Needle Arm. Needle Arm again. One more Needle Arm. Alright, we'll finish you off with Fairy Wind. Alright, we won't get a full use. Alright, now we can get a full use out of our potion. Yeah, I will say minorly annoying. Okay, got level 12 physical move. Stun Spore? Better than Sleep Talk, I guess. Do we run another... you know what? I think we'll be fine. I don't think anything can do 16 damage to us. Ooh. Yeah, that's not enough damage for me to be worried. Rolling Kick? God damn it. That's annoying. Alright, what would we have become? Delcatty into... oh my god, we would have evolved so many times. Okay. We would have eventually made it to Espartha. But my god. The Meowth kept evolving. Jesus. I will also say, I don't think we would have actually survived that Rolling Kick even if we were at full health. 330 for the bear, 237, and then Eevee. You know what? I'll take a chance on the Eevee. Heyo, Brayden, how's it going? How is your Friday? Myself, I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Had the day off of work. Did some running around and hung out with the partner and got some sushi, so that was sick. Okay, this is RogueMon. It is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red. If you've ever heard of Kaizo Ironmon, think of that, but more of a roguelike. Dizzy Punch? Okay, that works for me. Let me extend this out a little bit so I can actually see that better. Ooh, it's raining. That doesn't happen too often. That's fun. Potion. Not gonna be mad about getting an extra potion, that's for sure. But yeah, you'll see up here once I possibly find my pivot. Not sure if I actually do want to pivot, because honestly, this Eevee is pretty good. Because between Psybeam, Dragon Claw, and Dizzy Punch, stats are pretty decent. Super Fang, if we get into like immediate trouble, we can at least half a Pokemon's health. It's not bad. I mean, I'll still at least see what we got going on. Maybe we can see if we can find another Eevee so we can at least get a fat. Oh god. Get in the ball. Expander palette. Ooh wee. I remember getting my first expander. Not the funnest time to say the least. I would say I think it was like the first like week or two where every time you'd have to crank the expander up a notch each night, it would hurt, but after like the first week or two it felt like nothing. Bad spa, bad defense. Though if we get just a neutral nature on defense, that might actually be fine. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Ooh. Okay, Wishbone might actually be solid. Shadow Ball's nothing to be messed with. Especially with the stats the way they are. We get a minus spa plus attack. And this little Wishmark could be cooking. Real quick. Let me see. Eevee. Nowhere near. Okay, so we can't even pivot to Eevee. So honestly, Wishmark might be it, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I'm ready. Crank it. I never cared for Deerling. Ooh, wait, speed boost? Hold on. Oh, right, we also have Trace on here. Okay, I think I need to slow this down just a little bit so I can see which one. It's not that bad. Yeah, like I said, like after you get through the first what is it, week or two, I remember it like no longer feeling like anything major. Oh, and you're the level 9? Okay. Well, let's at least catch you at 9. Though I will say, though, having braces was not like the best time of my life. I will say I do miss like getting the colors changed every so often. That was always fun. A crunch from... Okay, alright. And you're faster than... Wait, you're faster than us? Alright, we didn't switch to level 9, so that might be why. But we can at least take a look at the spin up. I mean, it has crunch. Crunch, again, one of those moves that... It's like it's like you see it, you want to look at it. Yeah, the cement that they use does not taste good whatsoever. Alright, okay, Spinda, just to take a look. 3 stars. Crunch, Aeroblast, Double Kick, Metal Claw? Jesus. Ooh, Split Attacker. Guys, are we going to run the Spinda? Because honestly, Double Kick's really good early on. Metal Claw can give us a plus to our attack. Crunch is just a goated move. Okay, so take down... Okay, wait. Okay, so that didn't actually lose a move. Okay, so... Honestly, this spread is like exactly where you want it to be. Alright, Brayden, go plug your phone in, go get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. That's BST 10. That's level 20. The problem with Spinda here evolving at BST 10 is it could possibly evolve into something that won't evolve again. Though, honestly, I think it's like a pretty low chance of it doing that. Don't know what I want to do. Whisper 9 with, honestly, Stab, Covet, and Shadow Ball. I think we gotta go Spinda, to be honest. The stats are in the right places. It has a solid moveset out the rip. Yeah, let's take a look at a couple more Spindas. Like, honestly, if we just get this Spinda, I'll be happy. I should also probably take... Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me put level 9 Wishmer back out front so we can see what a... Oh, God, I was not paying attention. I was looking at where the actual pop-up on the side comes out, not what the actual text at the bottom. I wish it took you needed to click to see what you trace instead of it automatically pushing through. Oh, there's the other one. Illuminate. Well, we wouldn't want that anyways. But I want to see the Azurill with Speed Boost, because Speed Boost is one of those abilities that you just don't turn away from. Speed Boost. Okay. Level 8. I just want to see. Like, I don't think we can find any better Spinda if we're being 100% honest. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is probably some DMCA stuff. Where is Legends Never Die? Can I search that specifically in here? Because I just realized. I'm gonna imagine that. Okay. Okay, it's okay. I have it sorted by, so it's what, 355. Don't mind me, chat. Just trying to make sure we don't constantly get DMCA'd by having certain music in our playlist, and I'm immediately assuming that this is gonna get. All right, remove from playlist. All right, we'll pick that one now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I think we're good now. All right. How good are you with Speed Boost? Only 1 star. Only has Meteor Mash. Okay, well, never mind. All right. How fast were you? 16. Yeah, honestly, I think we go with the Spinda. I think Spinda is the right choice here, which I think this is our last catch. Maybe? Yeah, okay, so minus defense plus speed, also a Sand Veil, minus attack plus spa. Yeah, no, first one, best one. I'd rather be missing a little bit of defense with extra speed, to be honest. Granted, if I was to be out of anything, I think I'd rather minus speed, but honestly, it looks like we have a decent amount of defense to handle that anyway, so screw it. No names. Alright, back up to 400% speed. Egg. Citrus Berry will get tossed. I will take the antidote. Paralyze I can deal with. Alright, hello? Okay, weird. It got stuck on 800% for some reason. Alright, I'm just gonna straight up get rid of the super potion. It's just taking up too much space right now. Hello, Esper. Crunch. Okay, that's fine. Double kick to finish. Munchlax, double kick again. Okay, not bad. Okay. I was gonna say Munchlax should be some decent. Sharpen? No. We're at 9. Okay, we can see. I was gonna say we can see what item that is, cause I'm going to potion anyways. Ice Psychic. We're going Crunch. Good. Ooh, good experience. Ooh, okay, all right. More Crunch. Love getting Crunch value. All right, all right. So far, attack and special attack going up evenly, so that's good news for us. Fighting Aeroblast. You just stay down with your brother. Or thanks, you get up. So Penny can lay down. Alright, finding a lot of already evolved Pokemon. This is actually really good for us. This is going to be great XP. Ooh, muddy water? Ooh. Do we dip out of Aeroblast or do we get rid of like Metal Claw? Because Steel and Fighting are essentially going to cover the same two things, right? At least Aeroblast right now gives us some good coverage, and it's a decent nuke. No, not that. Extras, coverage calculator. All right, as of right now, we are literally, like, we're good against everything. We're fine against everything. If I get rid of Metal Claw, that's two things we can't deal with, but we add in water, and then we're fine again. Muddy Water is at least 95 power on top of it, and it can also lower accuracy. I'm thinking we get rid of Muddy. I think we get rid of Metal Claw. All right, so 63 4 times and 777 2 times with water. With Steel, 49. All right, I think we get rid of... Yeah, I think we get rid of Metal Claw and put in Muddy Water. This will give us slightly better coverage overall, plus it's a stronger move, and it gives us two special, two physical, and then two contact, two non-contact moves. Yeah, I think this is the best call. Steel, go for double kick. Which Metal Claw wouldn't have helped us anyways. Psychic, we hit Crunch. Good. We don't have anything specifically for you, so we Crunch. And then we'll Crunch again. Ooh, okay, you have solid special defense. Pokeball. White Flute. Alright. Hello, Muddy Water. Which, honestly, I should probably throw Muddy Water above Aeroblast, because Aeroblast is going to be like last ditch effort of a click. Ooh, Poison Point? That is good to know. Normal, we get double kick. Beautiful. Alright. Max Elixir. Alright, chat. First, Brock of the Night. Squirrelix. Muddy Water. Muddy Water. Okay, not bad. Double kick to finish it. Bug. Yeah, we'll Aeroblast this. There's no way Brock's gonna have enough things for me to Aeroblast anyways, for me to need to click it 4 times, right? Alright, let's go Muddy Water. It's our Crunch it to finish. Baton Pass, unhelpful. Electric Grass, we hit Aeroblast. Ooh, oh god, and Cross Chop? Jesus. How much defense did this thing have? Okay, we would have went to Dwubble, which we would have had a little bit more spa. Fine enough, I guess. Just out of curiosity, how much? Nothing but defense. Okay. That's why it survived. It was so much freaking defense. My god. Oh, wait, alright, so we did that. Okay, again, before I pick a type, like I said before, it's like, whether you're here or not, if you want to see any type that isn't already finished, let me know, but otherwise, I am specifically focusing on Steel, Flying, and Normal, so we can try and finish out the bottom line. That being said, I'm gonna go Flying. Only 4 attempts in Flying anyways. Quick Claw. Delibird? No. Doduo? Oh, Doduo. 100% Doduo. With pressure. Ooh, stab takedown and Giga Drain. Alright. Let's go takedown. Submission. Takedown. Yeah. We Giga here. Okay, I'm gonna assume you had no special defense, because that was... I didn't think that was actually gonna do much. Alright, unfortunately, Doduo, you are not it. Though I feel like it would be fun to run a Doduo. Alright, now I know the major key, when it comes down to it, for flying type is you want to look for an Archon. Okay, get the ball. Get the ball, Starly. You can come with, I guess. 2 stars, rough skin, jump kick, overheat. Nah. Delibird's the level 9. We're... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not... Ooh, that remind... Ooh, I really hope this does go on a run, because the rival is always going to have Truant. That's actually gonna be insane for us. Not to level 8. Alright, I was gonna say, I think I need like 1 or 2 more encounters in here. Pidove. Alright. Just want the last encounter. Not to... Ooh, okay. Show me the Gligar. I like Gligar. Hypercutter, Sludge, Steel Wing. Minus attack's not great. What's Hypercutter do again? Attack set cannot be lowered. Cool. So, that's cool, I guess. I mean, Sandstorm with being Park Grounds also kind of cool. I'm not in love with this, but I also don't hate it. Like, honestly, give me... Honestly, we could probably take a minus speed plus attack on this. And Sludge and Steel Wing could probably get us decently far. But let's see if we can find an Archon first before we lock into Gligar. Pelipper's realistically a no. Though evolving at 25 isn't bad. Ducklet, 35, no. I at least want to get the 3rd encounter here at some point. Pick a pack, huh? Alright. Show me the 4th encounter now? Be cool, show me the 4th encounter? Farfetch'd, huh? I'll take a look at a Farfetch'd. I don't think Farfetch'd gets enough credit for being a good Pokemon. Static, Aurora Beam, Beat Up, and Present, slow as thick. Got it. Gligar, you're still in the lead, buddy. Alright, seeing as how it's only going to be 2 encounters, let's see what... Okay, well, we found Archon. Alright, now we play the game of... Who is the level 8? Also, real quick... Ooh! Perfect. Archon's actually over here. So let's go grab up Archon, see if Archon's any good. I wouldn't say no to Zubit. Zubit doesn't get enough love, if you ask me. Zubit's a good Pokemon. Alright, show me the Archon. Level 8 Archon. Alright, get in the ball. Truant. Ugh. Fissure, Iron Tail, Zap Cannon, and Reversal. Honestly, those stats are insane. Honestly, give me plus speed minus speed and we're talking. Like, I'd cope moves on this. But I think at the root... Okay, I have... This is 312. Pretty much, I immediately assume if I hear actual words, I'm going to assume that it is gonna get me DMCA'd. So we'll just move that from the playlist, and we'll... Okay, so that is not capturing. Cool. Alright, I guess I'll just have to deal with the flickering until I can get multiple screens. Alright. Let me see if I can get lucky with an Archon without Truant. At least don't have to worry about... Alright, fight, lock on. Ooh, this one does not have Truant. Get in the ball, sir. Alright, what do you have? You definitely don't... Looks like you don't... Oh, that was my last chance. Okay. Suction Cups. Boo, Suction Cups. Alright, honestly just kind of even down the board. I'm not necessarily mad about it, but... Suction Cups, literally only special move is Zap Cannon. Reversal isn't good until... Yeah, alright. Alright, we're coping the Gligar. Hopefully we get if we make it through Brock, we get Nature Mint as an option. Alright, we take an egg. I will take that, and I will take an antidote. And I don't actually have anything to... Okay. Let's just hope for the best. Granny Dose comes out. I am going to Steel Wing. Good. Less good. Sludge comes into pickup. Good. Haha! Get wrecked, Intimidate. Alright. Guillotine. Can I lock on into Guillotine? That being said, I'm not actually going to ever use lock on. I'll just take Guillotine for... Oh shit, so we're about to die and I need to sort of do a Hail Mary. Max Repel. It can be. You know, I'm going to hit Sandstorm here. Glad I hit Sandstorm. Ooh, good poison. Weedle comes out. We got to Steel Wing this. 18? 18? 18? 18? Haha! Finally. I was not about to deal with freaking counter. Alright, Grook. Probably should have hit Sandstorm, but I think we'll front. Tackle over Guillotine. Dark. We'll keep sludging. Okay, like this does have words in it, but I'm not immediately... Oh, well that's just mean. Oh, Sandstorm's already going. Okay, well that's useful. Oh yeah, I have a freaking lava cookie. What am I doing? Lava cookie. Alright. Also, holy crap, we have so much HP. Why can't I have a nature that gives me minus HP? You know what? I'm gonna potion up again just in case. Just out of curiosity, what is this? Because this... Civilization. Okay, yeah, no, I would imagine this should be fine. More choir-y singing, I usually feel like that's going to be fairly chill when it comes to... Okay, thank you for pulling out Sandstream for me, buddy. Spoink comes out. Oh yeah, and we get possible defense bumps from Steel Wing. I don't know, I'm good with that. Alright, I'm assuming based on our BST, we're not going to get offered Rogue Stones until Surge, right? Being a 430 already. Cool. Glare? No, I think I'd rather have Sandstorm. Which we're absolutely clicking Sandstorm at the start of Brock, to say the very least. Vigoroth comes out. I'm gonna hit Sandstorm just in case. Don't tickle me. Stab, slash, and it really didn't do that much. I mean, yeah, we do have some solid defense, so that makes sense, but yeah, that's definitely not that much. Alright, Steel Wing. Steel Wing. Boom. Okay, cool. Again, no matter what Delibird turns into, arguably, it's going to be free. Pecha Berry's not bad. Fully healed up. Okay. Alright, second turn Brock. At least this time didn't take forever. Rock and Steel. I was gonna say, issue is that was a crit on the Steel Wing, which is annoying. But again, with how bulky we are surviving. All right, Brock. We learn to move at 19, which could be really good for us. All right, step 1, Sandstorm. Banana. Okay, so Steel Wing is actually our strongest move. Only issue is the fact that we can miss it. All right, keeps raising that attack. I don't like that. I am the hype. Good hook. Yeah, you tickle that Psyduck. Sleep Talk. Oh, that's not going to help us. But how's it going, good doc? How is your... Well, how was your Saturday or Friday? God, I'm sitting here thinking it's... Where's my Sleep Talk? There we go. Ground, huh? All right, well. Oh, looks like Sandstorm's already over anyways. Cool. Electric. All right, I'm going to do Sandstorm again. I'm going to Sludge it. Nice. And we're going to finish it with Tackle. Good. Level 20. A bug. Raising its special... Wait, did Sandstorm already... Does Metapod have Cloud 9 or something? That doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I'm going to need you to quit missing, buddy. Alright, good start. And we're through Brock. Let's go. And we get for the TM. Mega Punch. Better than Tackle. Potions. Vitamins. Cap. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna go potion and 2 vitamins, and we're gonna go straight into attack. Been good, just been hanging out, partying in Robo Stream most of the day. Oh yeah, is he still doing the what is it? Disco's Dead, Death by Disco. Is he still doing that for his charity stream stuff? All right, goodbye, Tackle. Let's see, Protein. Protein, cool. Let's see. We don't need a second poison, but we can't be paralyzed, so I will get a burn. And I'm not honestly worried about that, so I'll pull back a second poison. Doesn't matter. Dead as disco. Yeah, still going too. Been alive for almost 8 hours. Hot damn, look at you go, Robo. But that's just what you do when you're streaming for charity. You push your limits. All right, we heal up. We'll get rid of our stuff. All right, we already sold that. So Mystic Water, Spell Tag, Twisted Spoon, Quick Claw, and then we can't. Well, not that we can't. It's just I don't want to buy anything else. Well, only 17 repels when we normally buy like 21. It's been a wild time. I mean, I know I was hanging out in there for a little bit the other day, and I heard some of the song requests, and I was like, yeah, no, that feels about right for a Robo stream. Which, I mean, again, like, such a smart idea on how to handle giving people something for their donations. Oh, don't confuse me. Okay, good. Mudkip comes out. I'm gonna slut. Oh, alright. Well, we're just gonna have to hope it doesn't hit. Okay. Alright. If it's biting, I'm gonna hit Sandstorm. Does Bite have Prio in this? I think. Alright. Alright. Mega Punch. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got out of that. Good. But yeah, I wish I could, like, come up with smart ideas like that. Like, I've been sitting here thinking recently, like, what could I even do to essentially give back to people who've been subbing. Ooh, also, Heatwave is actually just really good. And our spa's not actually all that bad. Do we get rid of Mega Punch? Or do we get rid of Sandstorm? Mostly with that and Tamagotchi, he's raised 4,200. Yeah, but especially with his Tamagotchi stuff, like, I've been seeing clips of that on TikTok. Like, and I've seen other people playing Tamagotchi. Like, that game is literally just a clip farm. Honestly, I think we kind of get rid of Mega Punch. Because Mega Punch at least doesn't help anything, and Sandstorm helps us out with longer fights. I'm gonna get rid of Mega Punch. Ooh, bumped up to a 3-star. Krabby? Oh, wait, why am I hitting Stealing? That's me being stupid. Okay, I can guarantee you. Yes. What's 459? It's like, as much as, like, yes, this is very specifically from Knights of the Old Republic, I can guarantee you that Disney's like, no, you can't play this, fuck you. So I just need to find it and remove it from this playlist, because I kind of just blindly added a bunch of video game OSTs. Just to be like, okay, let me get through every... Oh my God. Also really cool like, the Dueling Destinies from Knights of the Old Republic. I'm assuming this goes for anything Star Wars. The on Spotify, the little timer bar, it's a lightsaber. That's so fucking cool. We'll click on this one. Oh, hey, hello, Heatwave. Oh my God, that did not kill. You got solid defense. Igueva? Oh yeah, I think a lot of Star Wars stuff. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That just feels like something that Star Wars should have. Stab outrage, huh? All right. Okay, good. You're confused. All right, I'm gonna sandstorm here. Yep, you harden up. Just don't click outrage again, please. I said don't click outrage. Okay, I'm gonna push again. Good. Oh, that was scary, chat. That was genuinely scary. Though a lot of XP out of that. Alright, I think so long as we don't run into another Sliggoo, I think we'll be okay. I will probably be relying on Sludge a little bit more. Just to make sure we're getting the guaranteed hits. Ooh, none of these are good. Alright, Sandstorm. Okay, good. I'm guessing you have no special attack whatsoever. I guess we hit Steel Wing because it's going to be our most powerful. Okay, I don't... Okay. Okay, some of these fights are getting dangerous. Alright. I want to full clear. If we lose some potions here, it's fine. It's fine. Good. This is probably gonna be a waste of a potion. I probably could have made it through. Ooh, steel water. Ooh, okay, another one that's not gonna be. Never mind. A crit fixes all things, chat. Okay, so we did not need to use that last potion, but it's whatever. It is what it is. Pokeball. All right, I like grabbing the randomized HM buddy here. I know Croz likes to grab the Magikarp from James. Maybe when I do the special split, I'll specifically do that. But for now, I like having the randomized. I think having the randomized is a little bit more fun, if you ask me. All right. Let's start grabbing items because yeah, boy could use them. Never get away from this fight. It just never happens. Oh, hey, Heat Wave. Oh, don't. Okay, another Heat Wave moment. Good. Alright, Gloom does not immediately die to Heat Wave. Okay, Mango Berry, sure. X Special, not helpful. White Flute, unhelpful. Ooh, Protein, very helpful. I will definitely say if we could get... I don't know if we can get a... Can we get a Nature Min from Misty? Does anybody know? I'm going to assume odds are nobody off the top of their head knows. And I should probably just go look it up. Because I'm pretty certain on the website it'll specifically... Ooh, quad damage, no thank you. Get out of here. Psychic Fairy. Okay, both of those are super effective. Yeah. I can never remember if Psychic resists poison. Like, I know it's super effective against poison, but never remember if it's actually resistant or not. How many mons you got? You got 2. Okay, we'll have a ooh, and you're Truant? Okay, baby. Grimer with the Dark. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nope. That one's 110%. Like, I know that's specifically for Borderlands, but no, that's 100% DMCA. There's no way that it's not. Bangin' song. Absolutely bangin' song. Not for this playlist. Where are you? 255. There we go. Remove. Alright, and you know what, that looks... Ooh, Cryptid the Nectar Dancer. Okay, alright. Revive does us no good. Honestly, 64 HP, we're cooking. That's fine. Sludge to finish. A rock. Okay, rock, go bye-bye. You know what? I will take the sand stream. Oh, what am I doing? That endeavor is annoying. HP up. I'm gonna trash that. I have so much HP right now. Alright, now we are in a bit of a dilemma, chat. We have 2 whole HP. I only have a 20 heal. And we have quite literally barely done any of Mount Moon. We literally have 8 battles left. As much as this sucks, I think I just have to push it. We have to trust in the bulk, and we have to trust in one-shots. Like, if we get back down, then I'm 100% calling it. But we have to push it. Alright. So far, our pushing it's working. Okay, Sludge keeps getting good value. Don't ask me how we're doing it, chat, but we're doing it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's less fine. Fighting. Okay, alright, we're fine. This is fine. I know I probably shouldn't keep pushing this, but... Alright, Steelwing, I need you to lock in for me, buddy. Signal Beam? Ooh. I think now we get rid of Sandstorm, actually. Alright, Signal Beam. Okay, alright. I now have this undeserved bold confidence now that I got Signal Beam. Do we push? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna keep pushing it. We only got 2 battles to go, chat. We'll do the harder one first. Oh. Oh, baby. Alright. Are we really about to full clear with 8 HP? Are we about to do this, chat? You're damn right we're gonna do it. Ooh, Tutor Bro, Elixir, or Cap on the HP. Oh, God. It really wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all, chat. What do we got for moves? I mean, honestly, our moves are okay. I don't think we necessarily need Tutor Bros. And you know what? I'll take the Tutor Bros just for the memes. I'll take the Tutor Bros just for the memes. Alright. Icicle Spear? Growth. I don't think I want either of those. Just out of curiosity, what does Icicle Spear do? Yeah, it starts off at 10, it's 2 to 5. Yeah, no. Alright. I knew it wasn't going to be worth it. I should have honestly just taken the 25 HP cap, but honestly, no. Alright. Bayleaf comes out, Signal Beam. Oh god, that did not kill. That's actually insanity. Bug flying, Heat Wave, yeah. Alright. Dark Ground? I can never remember if ground resists bug. I feel like it should, because, you know, bugs live in, actually, I guess not, because bugs do tend to live in the ground. So Carablast. Yeah, Heat Wave. Okay. Honestly, rude. Steel Wing. Yeah, we'll go. Get more. Okay, just gonna keep clicking Heat Wave apparently. Okay, we'll go Sludge here. I want to specifically save Heat Wave for things that I can't super effective with anything else. Okay. Dark. Okay. Good. Cubone. Shut off Sludge. Onyx comes out. Yeah, I was gonna say Steel Wing's our best bet. Sludge to finish. Life is Strange. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. That, because I'm just generally assuming anything that has vocals, it will generally tend to be DMCA'd. Like this here being the Batman opening theme song for one of the Arkham games. I can't remember what it was just based on. I think it was Arkham Knight specifically, but you have solid defense. Like this might possibly be DMCA, but it's like it is what it is. I'll take that chance. Staravia. Okay, Sludge. Oh, you got a big difference. Okay, what about Heat Wave? Okay, you got none of that. Got it. Stab Aerial Ace? You don't say. Okay, now we have some decisions, chat. Like, theoretically, like, we'd want to get rid of Steel Wing, mostly because of the fact that it doesn't have, it has the 90 accuracy and it has failed us a couple times. But I don't know coverage-wise. Heat Wave is honestly solid to have, though. I mean, again, we're not like a split attacker per se, but we're not necessarily off of the chance of working that. So let's see, coverage calculator. All right, we're missing 25. Looks like a lot of fire types, fire ghosts, ghost waters. Actually, it's like mostly. Actually, yeah, it's all ghost types that have secondaries or poisons that have like a secondary. Because Marini is what? Poison, water. We got a poison fire, poison. Yeah. All right, so with 25 resisted, if we get rid of steel and add in, where are you at? Flying, we go down to 14. If we keep steel but get rid of fire and then go into flying, that's 45. So I think fire has to stay for sure. What about we get rid of poison and add in flying? Ooh, getting rid of sludge, and then only thing we'd be not hitting would be Rotom Heat. Actually, wait, why wouldn't we be hitting Rotom Heat for neutral? Oh, because it's part electric. I always want to think the Rotom variations are ghost something. No, it's electric something. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I think we get rid of sludge. was gonna say, with the way those numbers go, all right. Aerial Ace is the way to go, especially with it being stab. That's good. That's gonna be helpful. Destiny Bond doesn't do us any good. All right, game. I'm gonna need some heals. That is not a heal. A PP max though. Okay. Do we put it on Aerial Ace because it's stab, or do we put it on Signal Beam because it's the strongest? I honestly think we put it on Signal Beaming because it's the strongest. There is a chance we could possibly get rid of Aerial Ace down the road. I don't know what for, per se. What would you do, chat? What would you do too? Like, because as it stands right now, we have a 90 power move that doesn't miss, or a 75 power move that has 100 accuracy and has a chance to confuse. Aerial Ace could very well at some point when we evolve go down to back down to 60 power, because there's a chance we won't evolve into a flying type. Like, all right, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things we can evolve into that are flying types on the front page. Then 2, 3, 4, 5 more on the second. So 10 out of what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 out of 24. So not even a 50% chance. Like close to it. Like we have like arguably a 50-50 shot of keeping stab Aerial Ace. Ooh, actually. Oh, right. Flygon's not part bug, even though it looks like a bug. I think we go Signal Beam. I think Signal Beam is the way to go. Work with what's our strongest. And just kind of go from there. Neutral damage? Yeah. Schnom. Aerial Ace. Water. Alright, I will move Aerial Ace to the front because it is technically our strongest move at the moment. Poison Fire, yeah. Ooh, you have solid defense, and I think you have... Oh, wait. You have negative. Like, you don't have any. Like, Psycho Boost should really be messing me up. Just for how strong it actually is. A lot of Aerial Ace value out the rip. Loving it. Love it when the game's like, oh, hey, by the way, we just gave you something. Let's give you immediate usefulness out of it. Wikiberry? Might as well equip it. We don't have anything equipped. What is this from? I'm digging the vibes already. Dear Esther, official soundtrack, Jessica Curry. Is Dear Esther a game that I just haven't heard of? Dragon Steel. Alright, Heatwave is our only option. Okay, so this is the second Sliggoo we've ran into that's just an absolute monster. Dragon Rock with some Drizz. Okay, luckily for us, that rock portion of it, very weak. Sharp Beak. That could actually work out in our favor. I guess if we unlock an item. Alright, so we're just missing this item up here. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be like a really good item for us that will, rough skin, huh? That's cool. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna say that, just assuming that it will Psywave. I don't think we put Psywave in over anything necessarily. But I mean, maybe. Ooh. Shelter's got solid defense. All right. Let's get some signal beams in here. All right, I think I'm gonna push it some more. Us pushing it has been working for us rather well. Holy cow, that did a lot. Okay, well, we can't do that last battle. I'm not risking. I'm not taking the chance that we can not outspeed while paralyzed and one-shot everything. They're not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. All right, Misty, please give me a nature mint. I don't know if you actually can or not, but I would really like a nature mint, please. Ground. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say signal beam is actually gonna be our best bet here. Nice. All right. Like with our moveset we have right now, I think we're looking pretty good. All right, Misty. Skip bloom. Haha, that's right. We got hypercutter, baby. All right, one. Dark. Yes, because I don't think we have anything specifically for dark fire. Okay, you have decent defenses. Normal fighting, you're instantly dead. Flying fire. Yeah, I was gonna say aerial aces might. Okay, you have plus. Okay, well luckily you're truant. That worked out for us. Ground, and we don't have anything specific. Oh my god, what is why is everything like hyper okay. Us losing a little bit of speed is whatever. Alright, psychic, signal beam. Okay, you just did barrier. Okay, I'm gonna still say you have solid defense because I would have assumed that should have killed. Grudge. Okay, well, Grudge does us no good. All right, 100 HP cap. Naturement. No naturement. Though Ancestral Gift. That being said, we're 100% taking 2 super potions. We desperately need the heals. That's all there is to it. We need the heals. Honestly, we've been getting put to sleep a lot. I'm gonna hold on to the Chesto Berry for now. Also, we were paralyzed like the one of 2 ways that a ground type can get paralyzed, which is Body Slam and Secret Power. Oh, Stun Sport, that's another one. So we no false swipe, no Destiny Bond, Psy Wave. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't have taken Psy Wave. Flame Wheel. Like honestly, I might have thought about taking Flame Wheel over Heat Wave, just for the uses alone. Nugget, Everstone. And then we'll buy up 28 more repels, so that way we can definitely make sure we can get through Rock Tunnel. I'm gonna heal again, even though I'm fairly certain I healed already, because if you have never played this game, it's just better to make sure you're healed. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't, honestly, as we stand at this exact moment, I don't feel like we have to worry too much about evolving right away. So, when it's like, hey, do you want to lose 100 HP for a Rogue Stone? We're going to say no. And when we make it through Rock Tunnel and it's like, hey, 50 HP? I'm going to say no. And then we can go get a Rogue Stone for free after Erica. Which I'm perfectly fine with. HP up, we trash that because we already have so much HP. Like, oh my god, why do we have this much HP? Like, it's honestly too much. Get out of here, Archon. You truant bastard. Alright, cool. Through that. So many Mystic Waters. That's like the 3rd or 4th one we've picked up. That being said, let's just keep going. Paris. Boom. Phoebus. Boom. Static. I'm sad. Oh yeah, another way that we can get paralyzed. Cool. Yeah, we literally only have the 3 status heals. It's a burn in it, so we're stuck doing this paralyzed. Actually, you know what I should? I should 100% go and ooh, that AC wind sucks. All right, that and I'm gonna say you actually yeah for that icy wind. That's okay. Thank you for having to recharge. All right. I need to go check items. I refuse to use my supers for this section. I will take that risk. Petraberry. Well, that doesn't help. All right. Well, let's see how far we can push this. Actually, you know what? This is the first time we're nicknaming something. Ah, push it. Not gonna lie, I almost went to heal just like, oh, I'm in the Poke Center. Let me go heal real quick. Okay, nice thing is we're faster than that. Faster than that too. All right. The good thing our speed is just absolutely insane. You got really good defense. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, there goes all of our battles. Like, consistent, paralyzed, and then hitting itself? Like, what is the game doing to me? Alright, so we are rather far behind. The game said, you pushed it too far in Mount Moon. We can't allow you to keep on pushing it. I was gonna say, yeah. Alright, good news. Our rivals Ace is guaranteed truant. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sick and tired of things having quad damage on us. Back to back. All right. Splash. Now you're just teasing me, game. All right. As much as I hate it, I have to heal here, or else we're 100% dead. I could have pushed it. Could have pushed it. There's no way of me knowing that I was going to one-shot. There's no way of me knowing it was going to click safeguard. As much as I didn't want to use my one super, I didn't want the run to end there. Especially with back-to-back ice punches. Like, that was just insanity. Also, like, this song, it clearly has vocals, but it's specifically God of War. I was gonna say, if it sounds like medievally kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Not mythical. Oh my god, that's so much defense. Oh my god. That's fine. Okay. Luckily, you have no special attack either. Alright. Like, that stab super effective. Like, how are you not dead? Man, this minus nature's really messing with us. Alright, good sand stream. Great sand stream for us. Okay, so you survived that and you have memento on you. Why is... Wait, why is Bellsprout not taking any... Oh... Okay, so total 110% has, like, Cloud9 or something. That's the only thing that makes sense, is Citadel has Cloud9. Whatever the thing is where it's like it nullifies all of the weather effects, but doesn't actually get rid of the weather. Now we play the game of how long does it take me to find the second switch? Takes me more than one try. Yeah, okay. Third time's the charm? Maybe? Damn. Third time, not the charm. Boom. Okay, fourth time's the charm. That's the new saying, guys. It's no longer third time's the charm. I mean, if you're going to do neutral damage, might as well go signal beam. Okay, anything, pretty much anything at this point that's surviving aerial ace is just wild. Okay, you've got solid defense if you can survive signal beam. Okay. Ooh, hello crunch. Okay. Now we're kind of talking here. Now we're kind of talking. I don't think I need the TM voucher. Honestly, I'm gonna say, give me the 3 super potions. I don't think I've ever been able to really, like, you know what, give me 3 super potions here. Alright, Alright, so my immediate thought is Heat Wave can go now. Okay, that does give us full coverage. We get rid of Heat Wave. We still have our solid setup. I no longer have to worry about that because we aren't really clicking Heat Wave for anything. We got literally Bug and Flying for any grass types. Heat Wave is pretty much only for Steel types at this point, and Ice types. Oh, not even Ice types. We got Steel for Ice. So Fire's specifically covering Steel for us for super effective, but don't really need that. Other than that, we add Fire, we get rid of Steel, and then we're struggling with 3 different fairy types that are also rock. Yeah, I think we get rid of Heat Wave for Crunch. Plus, it's definitely starting to look like special attacks starting to fall off a little bit anyways. Plus, we'll get an extra 10 PP. Or, not an extra 10, an extra 5. Plus, like I said, Crunch is one of those moves that you see and you go, you know what? Yeah. Alright, we are not dropping our cap. Alright, I don't need 2 burns. I'll pull in a para because we've been getting such weird paras. I think having 2 things of poison is just really smart anyways. And yeah, I think I'll keep the awakening for now, or the chesto berry. All right, let me heal first, and then we can work on emptying the bag. Tail whip, yeah, never was gonna use that. All right, speed, revive, silver, guard, 2 mystic waters. All right, paralyze, heal, go up. All right, let's deal with the way to Rock Tunnel. All right, we're fully healed. Also, that was me, not you guys. Launch comes out. We aerial ace. Ba-boom. Right, crunch time. Oh my god, you got so much spuddy. Steel Wing. I was gonna say, please don't burn me. Alright, we need to get rid of this burn. We've literally been burnt so much in this game. It is not even a funny. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you burn me again. Bone Meringue? Okay. Bone Meringue could be really solid here. Could get rid of our Steel Wing for Bone Meringue. Alright, you... Or we can get rid of Crunch, because again, as everyone can tell, our special attack has now started to essentially take a nosedive in how much we've been getting. Because, like, when I looked before, it wasn't honestly that far apart from attack. Again. I didn't realize there was another Mon after this. I thought it was just the second one. Shit. Oh, we only would have went to Minyor. And it looks like we would have just got a crap ton. Yeah, I don't think we would have had much out of this. Alright. I think it just saved us some time. Alright. Again, anybody watching, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're still hanging around, definitely hit the like button. It helps out the channel quite a bit, puts it out into the feed a lot more so more people can see it, more people can enjoy it, more people can like it. Other than that, if you want to see any type that I haven't completed yet, if you're watching on the horizontal, you can see like down over there. Yeah, there we go. Down over there. If not, pretty much steel, flying, normal, fighting, psychic, dragon, ghost, dark, ground, fire, or fairy is what we have left. I'm trying to get through all of these before Croz puts out the special split open beta, but odds of that are happening are probably pretty slim to none unless I either A, start playing some of this off stream, or B, like only doing this for a while, or C, get insanely lucky and just like start back-to-backing a lot of things. But with that being said, if you do happen to want to see something and I'm already in the middle of something, just put it in chat. Put it in chat. I will be more than happy to oblige. But as of right now, we're going to go steel. Because I'm trying to get the bottom row of our little tracker completely done. Because we only have the steel flying and normal to get through. Ooh, bronze ore, magnemite. That's 300. 325, 300. You know what? Screw it. We'll go Magnemite. He's got the highest speed. Ooh, Magnemite with. Oh. I was going to say, Magnemite with Levitate, we found the Holy Grail. Cool. Paralyzed. Alright. Please get confused. Please get confused. Please get confused. Okay, how many times do I have to, like, seriously, how many dizzy punches does it take to confuse somebody? Like, at that point, I'm just punching the thing. Alright, Clink at 300. 265 for Digletta. Alright, we'll try the Pharaoh Seed. With Drought, Icicle Spear, Whirlpool. Okay. Step 1. Whirlpool. Icicle Spear. Icicle Spear. Jesus Christ. Ooh, Rogue Stone. Alright. Pharaoh Seed, no. Aaron. Ooh, give me the Bisharp. I'm trying to think, are there any magnitude? Oh, Maggie 9. Okay, cool. Are there any steel types that evolve via Rogue Stone? Like, off the top of my head, I'm trying to think. Like, I know there's things that evolve into steel types with a Rogue Stone. But off the top of my head, I can't think of any steel types. Like, I think, what, Magneton would technically evolve via Rogue Stone? But we're not going to get... Well, I mean, I guess we could technically get a Magneton. What are we looking at? Let's say decent special, but you literally have no other... Like, you don't have any special moves. Okay, level 8 Beldum. Okay, I could... Level 8 Meltan. I was about to say, wait, didn't we just... Isn't our rivals a Pokemon a Meltan? No, our Pharaoh Seed. Alright, as long as... Because I don't want to pick up Pharaoh Seed. Alright, Aaron. It's got Amnesia. Rain Dance. Okay, I was going to say, immediately just don't want to deal with that. Poison Fang Acid. Okay, so... Not looking great. Alright. I would like to see level 9, please. Ooh, okay. Alright, well... It's like... Give me, like, a really great, typing way, don't you? My god. Color changed. Ooh. Ooh, look at that attack. I mean, way too slow, though. Way too slow. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Tink. You ain't in. I will take a look at Beldum. I will take a look at Beldum. Psychic Steel's also a fun typing. Oh, Volt Absorb. Ew. Ew. I mean, I'm pretty certain it's at least fast. Yeah, it's technically 1 speed faster. Okay, I've seen everything in here. I mean, maybe we take a look at Aaron. Meltan's probably a good one to look at. Even though, what, Meltan... Okay, Aaron's are maybe no, because like 2 moves are already kind of garbo. Rain Dance Water Bolt? It did 7 damage to my 13 Spidey. Yeah, I'm not... And that was also in Rain Dance. With Moonblast? Okay, hold on. Okay, Aaron. Like, you have my interest. 2 honestly decent moves. Illuminate kind of blah. Ooh, actually, hello. Hold on. Look at this spread. Okay. Give me an Aaron without Illuminate, and we're cooking. Either that or give me a plus special minus attack. Please no Illuminate. I don't want a shiny Aaron. Well, I don't want a gleaming Aaron. Still has Illuminate. Okay, wait. 16, 16, 15. 17, 16, 14. 13, 12. You know what? I'll take the one that's slightly faster. Actually, wait. Okay, it's still 16 a special no matter what. Okay. Alright, no Illuminate. No Illuminate. Like, even if the second one happens to be Truant, I'd rather know than not, you know? It's all Illuminate. Ooh, plus special, though. Minus speed. I don't love it, but honestly, I kind of... You know what? Yeah, screw it. We are running this. Tell me, does it have a nickname? No nicknames. Equipped it. We don't care about it. We don't have to worry about the antidote. Status cap, potion, and a heal. Yeah, this is just... I mean... I'll take the status cap, to be honest. And I will take a para. Let's see. I need to get rid of the white herb. Rogue Stone's gonna be good to have. Actually, I'll leave that at the top. What am I doing? Just out of quick curiosity, we evolve at 32. Go into Clang. That's okay. Ooh, okay, but I didn't know Berserker would still evolve. That's kind of good. Ooh, okay, so we got a Golem. That would be Rogue Stone. Rogue Stone. Rogue Stone? Yeah, okay, Magneton is Rogue Stone. Okay, so we do have a couple things that can go Rogue Stone, so at least we're set. Bug, Fairy. Alright. Water. Get confused. Hit yourself. Thank you. Bug. Alright, I gotta go Moonblast. Ooh, that. Damn. Alright. But it went Tajamaru into Duraludon? Oh, right, because Duraludon, I forgot that he has that. Oh my god. Ooh, damn. We would have. Okay, alright. Tons of HP. Nah. Honestly, this probably would have been fine. Honestly, got a little bit too much attack, to be honest, along the way, but I think this would have been fine. Disappointing. Carbos, got a Diglett, a Tink, Chlorophyll, Dragon Breath, Doom Desire, okay. No Splash Rune, okay. Doom Desire, into Dragon Breath, Alright, we're gonna hit Doom Desire. Nope, and die. Ew. Elephant, Shield, Sword. We'll go with the shield. Ooh, Truant. Alright. We're gonna hope Drum Kick goes. Never mind. I was gonna say. I forgot. Okay. Grass Whistle. Alright. Now we're Truant for a little bit. Of course, you would instantly wake up. Fuck me. Joke's on you. It's like I'm using Hydro Cannon. I'd have to recharge anyway. Okay, made it out of the lab with Truant. Plus attack minus special attack. And if it were to learn any other moves by level 9, which it doesn't. Like if this showed up as a level 9, I'd look at it to see if it had Truant. Miracle Seed, Speed. Cool. Gotta love that. Hey, it's like first thing you run into. Run away? Nope, can't do that. Show me the elephant. It damp. Okay, Ember's decent. I'm gonna go Confuse Ray first. And then Petal Dance. Bop, bop, bop. Go, elephant. Not enough speed, and that defense is awful. Moves like Petal Dance, Outrage, Thrash. I honestly enjoy their moves. I will say, only 70 for Petal Dance feels gross, but what are you gonna do? Okay, Trace, level 9. Tink-a-tink, get in the ball. Dragon Breath, quick. Isn't this like pretty much the same thing we had last time? Overall, it's not bad. Like, let me see. Oh yeah, let me slow it down a little bit so I can actually see what I'm racing. It's either Damp or Inner Focus. Alright, it's a Beldum, and it can have Sticky Hold, maybe? Other Beldum, still Sticky Hold. Varoom. Suction Cups? Ugh. Can I have something, like, decent? Alright, we're definitely not looking at the elephant, I can tell you that right now. The elephant is a big no. Alright, still Suction Cups. Like, I want to see, like, some secondary abilities game. Also, can I see this elephant a little less? I already know it's a no. Okay, Berserk, or Meowth with Chlorophyll. Not great, but it's not the worst thing. I'd rather have it over Suction Cups. Okay, we traced each other's trace. Perfect. Oblivious. Okay, Oblivious isn't bad. Okay. Level 8 Beldum. Traced with Oblivious. Alright, I will see what a level 8 Beldum with Oblivious has. Actually, wait. Oblivious is useless. It doesn't have a gender. Snore's pointless. Lick is just meh. Fury Cutter and Petal Dance. Yeah, I will say I'm genuinely unimpressed. Still Chlorophyll. Okay. I think this will be fine. It just sounds like it has vocals, not necessarily insomnia. Okay. I'll hold on to this Tink-a-tink with insomnia. Alright, does this Varoom have... Varoom sing... Okay. Show me a level 8 Varoom with... Okay. I don't care about... Level 9 or bust, baby. When it comes to the Tink, it's level 9 or bust. Alright, we already know Beldum's just a straight up no. Q-Font is an absolute no. Level 8 Varoom with the Sandstream, I'll take a look at that. I know we could possibly end up going into Poison, but... Ooh, Hand Dig? Okay. 2 Thunder Punch, Egg Bomb, Dig. That's with a plus... minus... Like, I like the moves better than what Tink-a-tink technically has right now, but... I'd be more willing to cope Dragon Breath than Sandstream and Thunder Punch being like the better. It's no. How many more do I gotta catch? One more. All right. Minus speed plus attack. Ugh, hate that. Alright, if we run into a level 9 Tink-a-Tink, that's what I want. Okay, that didn't trace anything, so that means it has insomnia. Alright, that's at least even across the board. I'll take that because I don't want the plus special, to be honest, because I don't want trace. I'd rather have insomnia. Like if the other ability wasn't good, I would take trace because at least trace would give us information. Starter pack for dig? Wow, really? Is dig a are they considering dig a weak move, or is it actually like a weak move? Because isn't dig supposed to be an 80 power move? That also being said, oh, I guess I am more of a physical attacker anyways. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's run dig. Give me dig. Give me dig. $60 power. Okay. Has dig always been 60 power? I thought dig was 80. Alright, putting into dig. Fairy wind. Alright, that really didn't do much. Dragon breath. Honestly, Porygon's kind of just like in the middle. Fucking self-destruct. Are you fucking kidding me? Would have went to Mawile into Comfy's higher BS. Hold on, that does. Alright, so Tink is 297 into 380. Oh, okay. Well, excuse me, game. I didn't know. I didn't know. I honestly would have thought Mawile had a much higher BST than 360. You know what? Yeah, sword. Give me the sword. With hustle. Okay. Stab meteor mash on top of it? Ooh, but them stats though. Ooh. Thunder. Okay, at least it's paralyzed. Meteor mash can give me, I was gonna say, can give me attack up, right? Yeah. Okay. Sword made it out, but sword not coming along. I can tell you that right now. Cherry berries, not bad to have this early on. Safari Ball. Okay, we got 2 heals. You can see we literally just fought Bronzor, so we're not gonna grab it. Beldum's always a fair speed boost. Beldum. Okay, hold on, chat. We might have something here. Please have a good stat spread. Oh my god, please have a good stat spread. Okay, hold on. 3 stars. Shockwave, Poison Sting, Mud Shot. Awful defense. Honestly, give me plus defense minus speed, and I'm cooked. And we're good. Alright. Oh my god, why do we have so many starter shields? Okay, I think we check out a level 9, and other than that, we specifically just run this Beldum. Well, maybe not this Beldum, but we run Beldum in general. Alright, level 9, Ponward. Alright, what do you got for me? Sticky Hold. Shadow Punch, Flamethrower, oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Speed Boost is nice. Speed Boost is nice, but this moveset, chat? This moveset? Also give me plus spot? Okay. Ooh. Alright, do we play the moveset, or do we play... Because honestly, like, Speed Boost is nice and all, but all it really has going for it is Poison Sting and Mud Shot with the attack stat that it has. Like, 12 spot, that's whatever. At least over here, like, it's 17 special attack with a minus nature. Like, I think we gotta go with the pawn. All right, level 9 pawns. Level 9 pawns, and we hope for one that has a better nature that also happens to what's the word I'm looking for? That has a better ability. I'll take a better ability over a better nature any day of the week. Because I feel like especially if the ability is a good ability. Like if we could also get Speed Burst. But I think the pawn with Flamethrower, Dazzling Gleam is just too good to pass up. And Shadow Punch is just a nice backup too. Like was it our Galarian Zapdos that we took to the Elite Four with Shadow Punch, and we literally smuggled the Shadow Ball TM all the way to the Elite Four because it never gave us an option to teach a currently held TM for some reason? Like, I feel like it always gives us that option whenever I don't have a TM that's worth teaching. But as soon as I'm like, hey, look, I got this TM that needs to go. Okay, this sounds a little bit more... Okay, specifically for Valorant, I'm going to assume that this is DMCA territory. Because, you know, Valorant money. Okay, so 332, what do we... Okay, we're listening to this one. We will go ahead and remove that, and we will start playing this Cuphead one. Because Cuphead is awesome. It's a fun game. The same. I'm also fairly certain I didn't get DMCA'd on any of my whatchamacallit. Cuphead videos. And by videos I mean live streams. Okay, seriously, one more pawn. Uno mas. Just need the one more. Ooh, I also just realized Beldum also has Sketch. That's also very tempting, but yeah, no, I think the pawn's the right choice. All right, so this is the one we had. We want one that doesn't have sticky hold, or at the very least a plus special nature. Immunity, worthless unless we get unless we evolve into a dark type. Plus attack minus defense. Honestly, we're already quad weak to fighting. We're like, honestly, a minus defense isn't the worst thing in the world. I refuse to take a minus spa. Minus attack plus speedy. Honestly, our minus defense, it literally only has one less defense than the one that didn't have one. So honestly, I say we go with the plus attack. No names. Alright, we equipped it. I don't want the luck incense. Status cap plus like getting a status cap here feels kind of good, because then we'll at least be able to keep the 4 that we already have, but we'll still have to get rid of the one thing. Note taker might not be bad. You know, I'll take the cap. I'll take the ice heal so we can just naturally get rid of the ice heal, because let's be real, we were never going to use the ice heal anyways. Honestly, I didn't know we even picked up a lava cookie. Okay. Honestly, I think that's worth it. Alright. Move at level 10. We immediately get rid of Snore. Alright, Flamethrower up front, but Shadow Punch here because super effective. Powdered Snow's better than Snore, baby! And I think Powdered Snow's guaranteed speed drop, I think. Double check real quick. Deals damage, has 10% of freezing. Okay. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of Icy Wind. Alright, Shadow Punch again. Solid. Alright. This plus attack nature coming in handy. Okay, yeah, we can afford to pick something. Ooh, rare candy? Alright, that's insanely early. Kind of wish we didn't pick that up, but I mean, what are you going to do about it? I don't think I've ever seen a rare candy as an immediate pickup there before. Electric, we go flamethrower. Yeah, we have this set up the exact way I wanted to. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, Shadow Punch. Ooh, my god. Okay. We'll go Dazzling Gleam again. You have really good... You're just a defensive little monkey, aren't you? Okay, I know this music. I'm blanking on. Okay. I was like, this sounds so familiar. Why is it not registering? Powder Snow to finish. Grass. Flamethrower. Fire normal. Literally nothing we do is going to be useful. Ooh, just don't have a super effective move. That's all I ask. Okay, that's fine. We made it through. But I think that thing actually had some solid special defense, because that definitely felt like it wasn't taking like a reasonable amount of damage, even from a flamethrower. That might have been a roll, but I will say that you have solid enough speed. Rapid spin, no. Ground rock, powder snow, okay. Dark normal, dazzling gleam. Got dazzle them. Choice band. Oh, we'll just toss the energy. Actually, we'll toss something. It's not like I needed that anyways. Yeah, because let's be real, energy powder. Yeah, no. And there, anyways. All right, level 16, maybe level 17 after we get out of here. You know what? Sandstream it up, baby. I don't even care. I don't even give a hoot. Okay, you have a surprising... Okay, cool. 17 there is pretty nice. All right, level 30, so we should evolve by what? End of Mount Moon, but at the very least before Misty. Cool font? Flamethrower. Nice. Okay. All right. I'll just keep clicking flamethrower. Don't threaten me with a good time game. A pig knight. Yeah, it doesn't bleed. Faster than us. Interesting. Faster than us. With decent speed. Let's check out Shadow Punch. Okay, well, we'll just double down into that. Ground for powdered snow, baby! Oh, that hurts. Just casually throwing out freaking Brick Break on me. Quad. Ooh, we would have been Umbreon. Wait, like, what have we been, like, I feel like we're constantly getting, like, an insane amount of HP on our Mons. Yeah, swap Speedy and defense, and we're probably looking a little bit better. Immunity, I'm glad I also decided to go with the immunity one, because just going into dark type, we still would have been able to avoid poison, which would have been nice. All right, we made it. We made it to Brock, so you know what? We haven't done Ghost in a minute. I think it's our most attempted seed. It's also the only seed where we found a shiny, which we found 2 shinies so far. Both of them were Ghost. Funny enough, one of them was Litwick. Litwick with thick... Ooh, stab Shadow Ball? Oh, but that attack, though. Oh. Okay. Luckily... Well, I was going to say, lucky we're faster, though. It could have very well just been a speed tie. Yeah, I don't... I think the issue also is if we find one out in the wild, it's going to lose Shadow Ball. We'd have to run a level 7. and I don't think our boy Litwick here has enough to warrant. All right, level 9 Pumpkaboo. Always feel a little weird about running the boob, but with stench. Ooh, crunch though? Ooh, look at that special attack. Okay, hold on. Back it up. Do we cope this? Do we cope this? Like, it doesn't have anything else. Like, fake out, always good to just, like, first turn, click it. And then after that, we crunch our way through our problems. Also, our little kid's faster. So, let's see what else we got going on. But I'm honestly thinking we go with... I mean, I love Yamask. Yamask is probably one of my favorite, like, just ghost types in general. Like, both forms, even. Volt Absorb, Disarming Voice, Silverwind. Eh. Yeah, plus the speed's not there. Alright. I specifically want a level 9. I will not settle for anything less than a level 9 Pumpkaboo. I think I can go catch one more. Yeah, one more. Alright. Pumpkaboo it is. We're gonna cope our crunch. Alright, can you give me something better than stench? Still stench. That one legitimately... Wait, hold on. Still stench. Alright, so far... This one has the best special attack. Alright. Shed Skin. Okay. Okay. Better than... I think we gotta go Shed Skin. Like, as much as I want the extra force special attack, I think Shed Skin will save us. Plus, maybe we get a nice Nature Mint. Equipped it. We'll use the rare candy. We'll take the Paralyze Heal. Alright. All we gotta do is crunch our way through our problems. That's all. That's all we gotta do. Oh, look at that. Crunch value. Boom. More crunch value. Boom. Kind of sucks that it took literally 2 levels to get up to the special attack that the other one had, but what are you gonna do about it? Alright, what, 2? Wait, what other... We got a Chesto. Yeah, I'm gonna toss the Chesto. I don't... Like, when it comes to the statuses, it's, freeze and... freeze and sleep that I usually don't worry too much about. Double Edge? Nah. Wrap? No. Okay, you got good Spidey. If it takes 3 crunches to kill you, you got really good Spidey. Ralts? Alright, we're gonna hit Fake Out. Then we're gonna hit Acid. Probably should just hit Crunch. There. Hopefully that's the last potion we have to use. Oh, hey, look, a Frillish. A Yamashk. Maku Hair comes out. We fake out this. We hope Acid. Acid. That's fine. Alright. Crunch definitely doing some heavy lifting. I'm fine with it though. Alright, I don't need an item. On the off chance it's going to be a rare candy, I will save this item. Alright, we fake out. We crunch. Crunch again. Cool. It just really loved hitting indoor. I'll take rollout over... No, nothing. Spell tag, okay. I kind of figured it wasn't going to be a rare candy, but you never know. Alright, chat. Cacnea, we crunch it. Ghost, we crunch it. Alright, well. At least that was free. Luxury ball? Alright, with how... Because we're at 335. Will it start offering us rogue stones after Mount Moon? Togepi? Alright, we'll fake out the Togepi. And we'll hit acid. Fire Punch, not great. Don't like that. Alright, Alright, I was gonna say, arguably, Crunch is still going to be stronger than, well, I mean, I guess not necessarily. It all depends on what Poochyana's defenses were, but with our attack, a special attack being 33 and our attack being 12, it's at least base damage-wise going to be stronger than Acid. Alright, we hit Fake Out, just because. Alright, just don't show me anything that will... You were faster than us. Also faster than us. Oh my god. Okay, how much damage did that do? 29. I can't heal that much. Speed tie? No. Alright, nothing we could have done. Nothing we could have done. Okay, what went to Banette? And then Banette gets nothing else after that. Okay. Alright, well, that was a quick ghost. Alright, back to normal. Again, if you're in chat and you want to see a type ran, and I haven't done that type yet, I will be more than happy to do it. You just gotta let me know. Spiro. You know what? Go with the Angry Bird. Angry Bird with Illuminate. Dragon Breath, Fire Blast. Say less. Okay, what is this song from? Because I'm digging it. Oh, Cyberpunk. Nice. One of these days, I'll give Cyberpunk a try and like actually like stick to playing Cyberpunk instead of just like trying for a bit, getting bored of it, and then dropping it, and then be like, you know what? Hey, maybe I should give this a try, and then the cycle just repeats. I think I've done that twice now. I got it when it first came out. It ran okay. Overall, not hyper impressed about it. Okay, Shadow Punt Rufflet. I'm not excited about level 40, but honestly, Shadow Punch not a bad move. Own Tempo, Muddy Water, Shadow Punch, Body Slam, Octazooka. Got crap for defense, but honestly, it's a mixed attacker. I'm not mad at the Rufflet. Not mad at the Rufflet. Alright, show me the level 9, please. Because otherwise, I am probably running this Rufflet. Maybe we'll check out the Farfetch'd if it... I just want to confirm the level 9 first. Once I confirm the level 9, then we can possibly play around with... There we go. I was going to say, because if the Farfetch'd happens to be a level 9, we're going to want that. Q-Charm's not bad. Mist Ball, Dizzy Punch, Stab Dizzy Punch, by the way, and Superpower. That's an insane amount of speed. Q-Charm's not bad. I don't think... I mean, Stab Dizzy Punch is actually pretty good. If we're being... I also don't like evolving at level 40. Having the minus defense kind of sucks. At least with this, we're double digits across the board. Speedy is probably really good, especially with ice and electric being a problem for us. Honestly, give me the level 9 Farfetch'd. I think we can. I think I can reasonably cope moves with Farfetch'd. Okay, so that one roughly just had like a plus speed nature or slightly better IVs. But yeah, give me minus speed. Honestly, give me plus attack. Because I think unless we like pick up Tri Attack, I think Dizzy Punch could essentially stay the entire time. Or at least until we evolve and fingers crossed we evolve into a flying type. Actually, what can you evolve into? Because I think the high range would be like 500. Okay, a lot of things that can evolve. I was going to say Corviknight's probably one of the higher ones that we wouldn't be able to evolve. Maybe Bombardier. Yeah, Bombardier would be too high to evolve. Altaria would be too high to evolve. Let's see. Skolvit? Skolvit's too high to evolve. Audino just low enough to be able to evolve. Persian just low enough to be evolved. Purugly just a little bit too high. Obviously, this is... Oh, actually, no, that has a chance to evolve too. Which that would... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Farfetch'd got some good evolution options, to say the least. I think Farfetch'd is in that kind of like sweet spot where it can go insane. Now, granted, Ghost type's going to be our biggest issue, so we should really save Mist Ball specifically for any Ghost types that pop off, especially seeing as how we only have 5 uses of it. But we do learn to move at 10. Learning a move at 10 will be insane for us. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping for a flying move, actually. Like, give me Drill Peck, and I'm going to say this thing's going to absolutely go on a run that cannot be stopped. Or at the very least, that's what I'm going to hope. Other than Cute Charm, I mean, other than, like, all the obvious things where it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, you're immune to this status effect. You get speed boost, like, you know, things that are just, like, incredibly obvious. I don't know if there's anything in particular that I would... Probably Volt Absorb. I probably specifically really would like Volt Absorb, especially if we end up going full flying. Which is where I want to go. I would very much specifically like to keep the flying type of things. I feel like that would be the optimal typing. Alright, did I pick up an extra ball, or can I catch one more? Okay, I did pick up an extra ball. Alright, so Cute Charm, minus defense plus speed. Cute Charm, minus speed plus... Okay, that's actually almost exactly what I would have wanted. I would have preferred plus attack, but more speed is good. Illuminate, ugh. Yeah, so the minus D is the way to go. Cute Charm, and then just kind of, again, even across the board. Yeah, okay. The minus D is the way to go, if you ask me. Alright, we equipped it. We'll get rid of the white herb. We'll use the protein for sure. We'll take the potion, para, and antidote. Alright. Protein. Get that a little bit more. White herb, we toss. Energy root. Alright, I mean, obviously, like, as soon as we do a battle and level up, we're gonna be over on cap easily. Ooh. So, we're in immediately awkward territory. I think I gotta try at least Mist Ball. I hate doing this. Alright, I think I can Dizzy Punch my way through the rest of this. Alright, Presence, at least I'm able to use it. I'm arguably never going to click it, but still. Get cute charmed, bitch. Alright, and we're immediately over. I'm not even going to bother with trying to hold on to the energy root. There's just no reason. I'm also not going to pick up that item just yet. Tangela comes out. We Dizzy Punch. Okay, I know you're a pretty high BST. Actually, yeah, you're... But, like, this is stab digi. You also have an insane... Like, I know Sky Attack's 140 power, but to do literally 30 damage to me like that? Oh my god. I think I have to heal. I mean, I'm gonna have to heal no matter what. You throwing up barriers annoying. Oh my god. Okay, that barrier. Okay, please, Mist Ball. Oh, there goes all of our Mist Balls. This is immediately going incredibly well. Oh, also, we are gaining special attack like crazy, so we're going to be a special attacker. Great. Perfect. Oh my god, we're also almost out of Dizzy Punches already. What the fuck is going... Present? Thank god. Present? Oh my god. Present? Okay, what is this RNG? Is this... Present? Actually, wait, superpower. I was gonna say, we can hit superpower here, it'll be fine. I'm gonna hit superpower again. Oh my god. Okay, we learn a move at 15. We absolutely need this to be an absolute banger. Alright, present. That is not an absolute banger, my dude. Okay, President has been... Oh, we're fucked. Oh my god. It's just... You know what? Yeah, just don't... I was gonna say... Okay, why did that spout do so much damage? Alright, just keep clicking and sharpen. Just don't click spout. And I was gonna say, we'll be fine. Actually, I should heal because I need to heal. Okay, I feel like spouts just... wait, what do you mean Oh, because I'm missing. Because of all the smoke screens. I'm like, why am I... Oh my god, I'm... Oh, okay, she's also out of... Okay, well... Don't ask me how, chat, but we're making it through this. Like, for a second, I legitimately... You know what, fuck it. I'd rather get to Brock with no, Okay, yeah. Definitely would have needed the potion. We would have been dead without it. Okay. Okay, well, that was a quick run through normal, at least. We can go give flying a try after this, which will probably turn out very similar. Seriously, why are things surviving? Like, I mean, Grant, we only have 21, like, we don't even have double our level in the, like, stats are not, we have way too much speed. Like, even at, minus speed, we have so much of it. Oh, I think maybe one of those spouts crit. Maybe that's why that it did so much damage compared to the other ones. We get rid of the Aspa because Lum is superior. Okay, let's see how this goes. Dizzy Punch. Okay, present. Good. Okay, present has been actually like exploding for us. 40% chance is 40 power, 30% chance for 80, 10% chance it's 120, and 20% chance to heal target by a quarter of their health. Okay, so there's a lot more chances for it to actually do damage than to actually... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, level 20 is our next level. We missed ball here for sure. Steel Ghost. Alright, we have to missed ball this. So we're screwed. Like, we needed missed ball to, like, one shot. But no. We literally can't do anything. We don't... Like there's literally no point in trying anything. That's like so much like two dude. We and we would have just went straight into Dodrio. Okay, the game just saved us time. The game just saved us time because that was genuinely just gonna be pure ass. Alright. Try flying again. Again, anybody in chat, feel free to be like, hey, I want to see this type. And then I will play that type. Alright, Doduo for the Dodrio that we would have been. Own tempo? Stab return, signal beam, powdered snow? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm actually here for it. Powdered snow? Well, we're gonna die. Cool. Radical. One may even say awesome. A balloon, a dove, or an angry bird. You know what? We'll go balloon this time. Switch swim with stab shadow punch, which I don't think... Yeah, okay, well. Alright, we're just gonna... Yep, just keep clicking Aurora Beam, buddy. Thank you. Gotta, like, stab shadow punch. Nice. A stab shadow punch against something I can't do anything about? Yeah, not nice. Okay. You know what, Murkrow? Show me Murkrow. Insomnia, high jump kick, super fang, hydro pump. Pump it is. Jesus. Okay, cool. Thought we were gonna have something there? Nope. Eh. Okay, Rowlet. Gotta take the Archon. Liquid Ooze. Ooh, Dragon Breath. Okay. Okay, Rowlet with Flamethrower. Jesus. Okay. Please be out in the wild because you actually are pretty well set up. Not forest. Ooh, okay, perfect. Alright. I don't care what else is going on, we're going with Archon. Dragon Breath with 19 special attack with a minus special attack. I'm all for it. Give me a minus attack and then plus honestly anything else. I'm happy. That's pretty much what I want. Is this I'm assuming this is Doom, right? This has to be like Doom. Command and Conquer. Okay, I mean either way. I'm digging it. Show me the level 8 Archons. Show me the level 8 Archons. I just want to see the level 8 Archons. Why aren't you showing me the level 8 art? And there we go. I was gonna say liquid ooze is nice, because if we run into anything trying to drain us, it no longer drains and it just hurts itself, which is huge. Though, in all honesty, it's like, I can't imagine that there being such a bad and worthless ability that I would go, you know what? I'd rather run a not great nature just to have liquid ooze. Alright, how are we doing? One more. Show me one more. That's a level 6. Guess I should have... Yeah, thank you. I should have specified level 8. I'm sorry, game. Alright. Pick up instead. Minus defense. Okay, that's immediately a no. Pick up, again, minus special attack, I'm not. Okay, that's at least even across the board. Let me... yeah, I don't want the minus spa, so as of right now, that one's in the lead, even though I would technically rather have liquid ooze. Plus defense minus speed. Actually, 20, wow, 25? Okay, not the greatest nature overall, but I mean, guess I'll take it. Liquid ooze, 24, even across the board. 15, 10s. Do we want the extra? Honestly, yeah, I think I want, as dumb as it is, I think I truly do want the extra special attack. And having that one extra special attack is probably a really great sign. Also, growth? Ooh, okay. We might be able to set up, in all honesty. Ooh, and a rare candy out the rip. Give me another special move. Get rid of Vital Throw. Doesn't have a name. No name. We equipped. We'll get rid of the berry juice. We will use the candy. I will say 2 potions and an antidote. I probably should have looked at our cap. Oh wait, no, because I can get rid of the berry juice. That's why we were over. Alright, rare candy. Boop. Bolt Tackle. Not quite what I would have taken, but I'll take it over Vital Throw. I will take that over. Equal to 1/3 of the damage dealt. Okay, well, I mean, that could be rather devastating if we hit a high HP one, but we'll worry about that later. Alright. Pick a Peck comes out. You know what? Fuck it. Volt Tackle. Right out the rip. Get out of here. Poison Water. We'll go Mist Ball for this one. I'm definitely hoping for some more. Ooh. Actually, wait, I got Dragon Breath. I was about to like, ooh, what am I supposed to do against this? I guess I might hit Growth. I got a move for that. Mind? No. Poison? Sure, we'll just Mist Ball. As of right now, I just want to get through the forest. So the answer is click our best things. Because as of right now, I shouldn't have to really worry too much about not being able to hit X, Y, or Z. You know, yeah, it's a mid-level. Beautiful. All right, this Archon is cruising. Already over double our special, or over our double. Already over double our level. That's right. We're just gonna reversal. No. Okay, I can't imagine a song from Transistor will be DMCA, but I don't know. I'm not taking the chance. Again, like I said, anything uh that's got vocals in it, I'm immediately assuming that it's gonna end up having DMC in it. I ran way too fast for that. Wikiberry, more like a trash berry. Alright. Fake out, that's fine. Crit, so can't really tell. Already level 17, feeling good about that. Alright, you have... Actually, I'm gonna say you have positive Spidey, because if... I mean, granted, I guess Dragon's Breath isn't actually all that strong, technically. I guess Dragon Breath. We'll take that. Alright. That one's definitely at least equal. Alright, level 18. Twister? No. I'd still rather have growth. Which... Actually, if it takes 3 of a move, you have thought. Alright, if nothing crazy comes out, we're hitting growth a couple times. Alright, that's nothing too bad. Growth. Aeroblast. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm gonna hit growth again. More growth. Growth again. One more. One more. Alright, this ball. Alright. If we don't one-shot everything that comes out, I'll be surprised at this point. Boom. Alright, easy. Secret. 20. Ooh, we only have 25 attack though. I'm trying to think. Secret. Okay, there's. I'm trying to think. Secret power is not the one where it changes the actual move. It just has what it says like right there, the different things. What's the move that actually changes? I mean, doesn't matter because I was gonna think. I think that's mostly physical moves, anyways. I'm just still gonna keep growth. All right, give me a special move, Brock. Megahorn, unfortunate. All right, what? All right, choose 2. We can go potions and statuses. Potion ether status, 2 potions. Ooh, what do we want? What do we want? Again, I don't know Misty's actual options well enough. I'll go with the 2 potions and a status heal. And I will just take an antidote for now, because I don't actually remember what all I have. Okay, I already had an antidote. Alright. I'm going to say, give me that, and then... Give me 2 supers, and then I'll have plenty in potions for little heals along the way. I think that'll be the smart call, if you ask me. Done. Alright, let's go heal up, clean out our bag. Buy up some repels. Man, 1500 for Megahorn. I mean, I'm not surprised because Megahorn is a fairly solid move. Ooh, actually, yeah. And buy repels. 23. Why not? We we earned the extra money. Why the heck not? Why not treat ourselves to some more repel? Dragon Breath. Good. Dragon Breath. I'm gonna Volt Tackle this. Make sure it just gets the hell out of here. We'll Mist Ball that. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. Ooh. Okay, can't use the same move in a row. I gotta use Mist Ball here. Perfect. Alright. Faster than us, because I'm fairly certain that Splash doesn't oddly get Prio. Rock Steel. I guess we'll Volt Tackle this because we'll at least do neutral damage. Sea Incense doesn't do us any good. Shellgot. Okay. I'm going to say that was probably a roll. I'll put it at a even Spidey though. 30 bug. 37. That should be us evolving just after Misty, right? That sound about right? Metal Sound. Okay, so horrible. No, I think growth will technically be better because at least growth, that status adjustment stays with us the entire time, whereas Metal Sound, I'd have to click that every single time. King Rock, okay. Alright, randomized HM friend. Swablu, okay. Not mad about it. Almost forgot. We need the repels. Slack off, okay. Hardstone. Yeah. I don't know why my brain freezes sometimes when that pops up and I have to think, okay, do I actually want to use the repel? Yeah, you always want to use the repel. Solosis with Intimidate. How rude. Normal fighting. A wiki. Sure, we'll go ahead and equip that. Actually, you know what? Let's try and be a little bit smart. We are looking at a possibility of being able to capitalize on a rare candy. So before we start grabbing up... Okay, I guess we'll fight here. Volt Tackle to just get you off the board. Ground Rock. Okay, you... Alright. That actually works out perfect, because that's like the exact amount we would have needed. White Flute. Poison Barb. Charcoal, unfortunately, no use to us. Zap Cannon, yeah, I think I'd rather have Volt Tackle. At least with Volt Tackle, I know I'm going to be hitting. Sure, I take a third of the damage, but... Ooh. Dragon Fang to give Dragon Breath a little bit of a boost. That probably wouldn't be bad. Okay. Alright. The Wikiberry came in handy. Good for us. Alright, things are starting to survive Dragon Breath a little bit more often than I would like. Bugleberry. Don't mind if I do. Rion. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna need to start clicking Volt Tackle a little bit more, as much as I hate it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to take a chance. And if we get rare candied, we get rare candied. Alright, so pretty much items were generally worthless. That said glare, right? Alright. So I don't think we have any PP heals whatsoever. We do have plenty of heals though, so I can take advantage of Volt Tackle. Alright, Gloom comes out, Mist Ball, great for us. Water, Rock. Fighting Fire, Mist Ball. You know, I'll use 2 potions. Just because I'm sure we're going to be clicking Volt Tackle a bit here. Ooh, Fire Punch. Okay, we get rid of Growth now. Alright, and that opens us up to not having to click Volt Tackle. That was a good pickup right there. That was a very good pickup. Alright, Fire Punch is stronger than Dragon Breath. Okay. Oh yeah, I should also move Volt Tackle to the 4th slot, because let's be real, I'm only clicking Volt Tackle in like desperate situations. I was gonna say, I think I already fought you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I fought the 2 of you. I have not fought you, and then the 2 people at the front. Alright, at least I was gonna say that's gonna be at least neutral damage. Don't love the fact that it's Fire Punch's contact, but what are you gonna do? Not much you can. Alright, yeah, Fire Punch was such a good pickup. Arguably, we wasted those 2 potions, because as soon as we picked up Fire Punch, we were set. We were ready to cook. Ooh, rare candy. And we just leveled up, right? Ooh, I think we take the rare candy. Yeah, we take the rare candy. Because we're looking to get to 37 as quickly as possible. Okay. I want to see this thing evolve. And I want it to be huge, and I want to just run rampant on things. All right, if we pick Tutor Bros, if it was given to us, which we wouldn't have, knockoff not necessarily bad. Bullet Seed also probably not. Like those would have been great, but those are at least like probably some of the better like just kind of moves that would have actually worked for us. Alright, level 30 we learn a new move. Alright, give me Thunderbolt so I can replace Volt Tackle. Faster than us with Tail Glow. Ugh. I mean, heck, I'd also be okay with getting rid of Mist Ball if we could. Because only 5 uses sucks. Wow, he didn't even give me a level. What a deck. Dragonair? Ooh. Oh. That's on me. If I click Dragon Breath there, that Dragonair would have dropped in 1. Drizzle, huh? Alright. Okay, even in rain, it's quad weak. Like, there's no way it doesn't die, right? Mist. I mean, it's close to Mist Ball, I guess. Static is annoying. Okay, we do have a parry heal. Good. Right. Trumbeak. Alright. We got the HP for now, so let's use it when we can, I guess. Especially when we don't have like an actual answer to anything. Faster than us. With decent speed. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was Endeavor, and I was about to be incredibly upset. Also... yeah, we have 82 special attack. God damn. Alright, running into things like rough skin definitely make me wanting to click Volt Tackle a lot less. Fungus? Snore, unhelpful. Moo Moo Milk, helpful, but... okay, so do we just pop the 2 super potions? Or pop the 2 potions and be sitting at 200? Actually, yeah, that I feel like that makes sense. If we pick up another heal, it's... okay. Well then, alright, it might be silly, but I'm gonna use one of the supers. Because if we somehow make it a surge and we still have the Moo Moo Milk and the fresh water and we get the cooler bag, that's an immediate 150 that doesn't go towards our cap. Alright, well, not quite how I was hoping that was gonna go, but I'll take it. You're definitely going through Dragon Breaths like crazy. Bug Rock. Alright, that's at least good. Ekans. Okay, we can use the Mist Ball here. Oh, that is... you know what? That's fine. We'll Fire Punch that twice. Why not? Fire Punch that. We'll Dragon Breath this. This is definitely good for a Fire Punch. When they're not... next move at 33. Alright. Really hoping for, like, literally any special move. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer not something of a type that we already have that we wouldn't want to get rid of. So if I get another fire or another dragon, I'll be sad. But, like, if we get another psychic or electric, we could probably work something out. Okay, also... Ratchet and Clank. Okay, I was like, this sounded pretty epic. I like this. Glimmet. Yeah, I was gonna say Mist Ball, right? Normal. Yeah, we'll go Dragon Breath on this. Fire normal. Yeah, Dragon Breath again. Lava Cookie, definitely not bad. Alright, so what is it? Lava Cookie and full heal. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, can you give me a good move up there? Cutie Fly, Bug Fairy, you punch it. Water, we'll Volt Tackle it. We got the HP. Ooh, Razor Leaf. Okay. I'd probably be willing to get rid of Mist Ball for Razor Leaf. I haven't played a Ratchet and Clank game in a long time. I should really pick up like the latest one. Minimize. Ugh. Alright. Teacher currently held TM, and we could have some work going for us. was gonna say, this also sounds familiar. This isn't a Pokemon game, right? No, Final Fantasy. I was like, I know this sounds familiar. It's like, I felt like I heard it recently. No, I definitely haven't heard it recently. Alright, Mist Ball this. We'll Dragon Breath that. We're almost at the point of 3 times our level in special attack. This is amazing. Bayleaf, we Fire Punch it. Also faster than us, unless Iron Defense happens to have Prio, but I doubt it. I was gonna say, that Sandstream just does nothing but help me. Dark Poison. Okay, well that's awkward. And faster than me? How slow am I? Ooh, 49 isn't great. Alright, 3 more levels and we evolve. That's something. Ooh. Doom Desire hits pretty hard. Martang, we punch it. Good. And ground flying. Nice. Okay. That's at least Misty done. Dizzy Punch. Unhelpful. Alright. Goody Jar. PP up Max Ether. PP up could be nice. Super Potion would put us at cap. Candy Jar. I don't care about... I mean, I immediately use the PP ups, PP maxes, herbs, and yeah, I'm gonna go PP up and Max Ether. I think we gotta PP up... actually, let's go heal first before we use, because just so I can get an idea of what I specifically need to work with. Alright. I'm not getting rid of any of that. I don't want to break any of that down, so I think I'm fine with that. Alright. Fire Punch, the only thing that I'm probably going to switch Fire Punch for is Flamethrower. Odds of us getting Flamethrower probably pretty low. Dragon Breath, only thing I'm probably going to switch for Dragon Breath is, what, Dragon Claw? Dragon Claw's, because Dragon Claw is 80? Right? Does that sound right? Is Dragon Pulse in this game as well? I would imagine so. So I think Dragon Pulse or Dragon Breath. So that at least has 2 options. I think I'm going to put the PP up on Fire Punch just to bring it closer to Dragon Breath. And if we get a PP max down the line and we haven't gotten rid of Dragon Breath, we'll put it on Dragon Breath. I think that makes the most sense. Alright, as a general reminder, 1, if you are watching over on YouTube and if you haven't liked the video yet, definitely do so. It really helps me out. It helps push me out in the algorithm so more people can see the stream and then they also get to enjoy it. And 2, if you are enjoying this and you want to see a type specifically ran that I haven't already completed, feel free to ask in chat. I don't have any requirements for it. You don't need to sub, you don't need to super chat, you don't need to give bits, wherever you're watching, doesn't matter. If you want to see a type and I haven't completed it yet, once this run is over, if I'm still up to playing, which normally I would end around here in about 10 minutes, but it's the weekend, baby, so I am probably going to go at least a little bit longer. Oh, Poison Point, really? Really, you're going to do this to me now? Well, at least we know that. Alright, antidote. Hello, maybe fish only. I could do a water run. Wait, did I? No, I already finished a water run. So that would be off the table. Unfortunately, I can't go by specifically the type of animal. It's all based off of the type of Pokemon. But yeah, water is one of the ones that we already have done. But how's it going, Evil Catfish? If I did have water done, I would definitely do a water run. Water is definitely up there on my favorite types overall. Bug we punch. full restore. Honestly, it's probably way too early for us to try and keep a full restore, right? Full restore would be kind of insane. Yeah, especially with the fact that we already have 144 health. Yeah, no. We'll just use the full restore now. It's not going to be worth it. Not going to be worth it. Flabébé. Fire Punch. Psychic. Yeah, we don't really have much of an option. I'll go Dragon Breath just to kind of keep bouncing back and forth between Fire Punches and all that. Alright, 2 more levels and Archon evolves. The Thwack, faster than us. Jesus. Again, not a huge surprise. We literally only have 52 speed. We don't even have double our level in speed, so I think speed's definitely going to be an issue. We're really going to want to see a nice bump in speed when we evolve, or else that's realistically what's going to kill us. Ooh. Synchronize, not great for us. Ooh. Okay, Vigoroth, nasty. Bug type only? Already finished Bug 2. Alright, just so everybody knows, because if you're watching on vertical, I know you can't see it, because I only have it on horizontal, because there's only a limited amount of space for vertical. Types that I have not completed: Fighting, Psychic, Dragon, Ghost, Dark, Ground, Fire, Fairy, Steel, Normal, and what we're working on right now is Flying. Yeah, we gotta go with the Lava Cookie. I think our bug run ended up being a pretty fun one, if I remember correctly. I think with our bug run, we ended up with Gola Speed. I think we won with the Gola Speed, if I remember correctly. That's everybody here. Let's check over here. Silver powder, kind of whatever. Maybe ground? Love Diglett? Ooh, okay. Okay. We could definitely get a ground run in here. Poison Fang. No, because that's a physical move. Yeah, no. We do not want Poison Fang. Alright, getting real sick and tired of things surviving. Like, I have some solid special attack. The fact that things are surviving is kind of wild. Guard spec. Alright. Alright. Good use of Mist Ball right here. Dragon Ice. Fighting. No. Alright, that's our last Mist Ball, but that's fine. I'm hoping when we evolve here, we will get a good move. That is my, like, that is my big hope. I want more speed and I want more of, like, a solid move. We'll go Fire Punch because it's at least neutral damage. Alright, we're going to evolve. Now the real question, chat. What are we going to evolve into? We can evolve into some pretty big things. These are our top 12 things that we can evolve into. Pretty much all megas or legendaries. Or T-Tar, which pseudo-legendary. And then after that, next page, again, all legendaries or like a pseudo-legendary or Paradox. Like, Archer turns into some beasts. Alright. Moment of truth. Ooh, okay. Okay. Namorous. Plus 19 in speed. Not bad. Ew, plus 35 in attack. Also plus 46 in HP. My god. Seriously, like, take the HP and attack gain and put that into special attack and speed, and we're just absolutely decimating everything in front of us. Only plus 4 in special attack's devastating. I hate that for us. But if we find a fairy move, Stabbed Fairy would go nuts. Like, put Draining Kiss on this thing, and we are absolutely dangerous. Oh yeah, we're out of those. Okay, that's fine. All right, as of right now, we are locked in. We are now hoping for some decent moves. Next move at 40. So I think we should at least learn a move before Surge. Because I think we can easily get to 40 before Surge, between the handful we have left, the rival fight, and the 3 fights in the gym itself. Hate dealing with drizzle. And then you're the last fight. Perfect. Alright. One Mon, Dunsparce. Screw it, we'll Volt Tackle. Just get it out of here. Alright. Heal up. Off to the rival fight we go. Pick up a couple of items along the way. PP up. Okay, we already used one on Fire Punch, so we use it on Fire Punch again. So I think it's what, one more, because 3 PP ups to actually max out. Leopard Berry's not bad, and a max elixir. Okay, loading up on plenty PP heals. That's good. Staryu comes out. We'll hit Volt. Okay. Alright, we know that Staryu can have Volt Absorb now, so that's good, I guess. Boom. Okay. Easy rival fight. Okay, no, so it looks like we'll probably... I'm hoping... Ooh, actually, yeah, now that we're, a legendary, we're probably not getting... It's probably gonna take us even longer to get XP. So yeah, we're probably only gonna hit 40 at, like, during Surge at best. Alright, Swablu, I need to teach you something, buddy. Alright. Pikachu, huh? Alright, Dragon Breath. And Mistball that. Good. You know, we'll also Mistball this. Why not? That's 39. Alright, unless you happen to have, like, what? 2 Blissies? Yeah, 2 Blissies. Yeah. Oh no, we no longer don't suffer from Sandstream. Sad. Alright, Water, Ice. I'll Volt Tackle this just to get it off my screen. Alright, chat. How many times does it take us to find the second switch? Last time, it took us 4 tries. And then we created the new saying, hey, 4th time's a charm. First try, baby. Let's go. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Alright, we'll take the chance. We'll tackle. Get out of here. Also, what great music for this fight. This is what boss fights should be about. Poison Water will Volt Tackle this. What is this even from, anyways? Ultra Kill? Okay, alright. I might have to look up Ultra Kill, because this is bagging. Almost level 40. All right. Oh yeah, now we're gonna get a nice little speed boost because of the Thunder Badge. Ooh, Giga Drain? Okay, sold. Rare candy's so useless to us right now. You know what? I'm gonna take the 3 super potions. That puts us exactly at cap. I can live with that. Also, I mean, Giga Drain over Mist Ball? That at least helps cover us with some heals and lets us use Volt Tackle a little bit more. I feel like that just makes sense. Also, I'm going to break down our full heal and get one of each. I don't think I want to break any of these down just yet. So, I think I'm good there. Let's double check coverage here. Because as of right now, we don't have to worry about anything. I get rid of Psychic. We start worrying about Mega Altaria. And then we add in Grass, and that's still an issue. Alright, but if I get rid of Electric and add in Psychic... But I don't want to have 2 5 PP moves. Like let's be real. That would be an absolute disaster, right? I think we have to get rid of Mist Ball. Because at least Giga Drain gives me health back. 10 less power, but again. Plus there's so many things that it's quad effective against. Oh, Victory Road's cursed? Ugh. No, thank you. Alright, real quick, just out of curiosity. Okay, alright. Our vertical streams are starting to get a little bit of life back into them. Still not the peak we've been hitting, but it's better. Alright, let's see. Accuracy, Ash. Okay, Twist Spoons. Let's buy a couple more of those. Alright, now we get to play the game of moving things around. Alright, Max Elixir goes into that. Okay. I think we're good. So, if we pick up any... Actually, we need to heal now. If we pick up any heals... we'll just have to immediately use them or drop them, which is generally fine. If we pick up anything decent, we'll have to, I guess, play around with it, but I can't imagine we'll pick up anything that's going to be too crazy, right? I'm not about to waste a Giga right now. Iron Defense, ugh. Bug Fire. We'll go with the neutral Fire, Dragon Breath. Right. Again, I understand it's only like 60 power, but like, come on. Like, you're seriously telling me that 60 power is not enough to take out a mid-tier with 114 special attack? Like, you're kidding me, right? Like, are things just like that tanky, or like is literally a 60 power move just like that awkward of a power where it's like it tends to not be just enough? Fire Punch, trying to keep things even. Water Rock. Honestly, this is a good time to Giga. It's quad effective. It'll put us back up to full. Dollar for the Bug Psychic. Getting real sick and tired of seeing you, Trubbish. Rogue Stone, unfortunately, useless to us. Oh, quad weak with the Fire Punch? Let's go. When's our next move? 45. Not a big surprise. It's probably going to be every 5 levels. I feel like that's pretty common for when you hit like Pokemon of like this level, it's like, oh hey, by the way, every 5. You get one every 5. Deal with it. Ooh, actually. Alright, we will finish off with that. That's a fire punch no matter what. Okay. That's a dragon breath, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can't be a little bit smart about how we're gonna do things. Perfect time to Giga. We've lost some HP anyways. Yeah, let's not pick up any items until we at least hit our next level to attempt to. Alright, actually let's head down here. Moo Moo Milk, that's fine. Do we just use do we use 2 of our supers or do we keep 2 of our supers? I mean, I don't think we ever get offered the whatchamacallit again. You know, yeah, I'll just use actually yeah, no, I have to use 2 no matter what because I need to get rid of 100 anyways. Yeah, we'll just use the Moo Moo we picked up. Doesn't make a bit of a difference either way. Ooh. Okay, that is okay, this man's a grammar trainer. I respect it. I respect it. It's like it's one of those things, like you just know what you like and you run with it. PP up. Alright, that's the last one for Fire Punch. That's good. Alright, I will also say if we run into a PP max, what I will probably immediately do is put it on Giga Drain. Because I think at this point, I don't think Giga Drain's going to go anywhere. Like, it would probably take something kind of insane for me to go, you know what? I don't need Giga Drain anymore. So, PP maxing up Giga Drain is probably just a smart call. Just to make sure that we can use it the most. Dragon Breath already at least has 20, which is, you know, decent. Alright, so Blue, light this place up. I know I'm playing at 400% speed, but come on, game. Work with me. Mago Berry with nothing on me? Sure. I'm sad we've yet to have somebody try and use a draining move on us. Also, again, how in the world are we not one-shotting more things? We have almost 3 times our frickin' how much speed does this thing have if one fire punch isn't killing it? Like, even if that was flamethrower, that wouldn't have killed. Like, how much speed does it have? It's wild to me. You know, we'll tackle. Again, we can more freely use Volt Tackle now that we have Giga Drain. Oh, of course, you have Flash Fire. Alright, 2 more levels and we can find out a new move. Hopefully, that new move will be Thunderbolt. Because that would be nice. Oh, hey look, Giga Drain time. Yeah, go ahead, keep using Follow Me. I do not care. Bulldor comes out. Seriously, my god. So many things surviving is just wild to me. Like, it's nice that, like, obviously, like, if we get any kind of... Okay. If we get any kind of a... Yeah, Giga Drain's not worth it at this exact point. Not with how little health that would technically give me back. Okay, good. I was gonna say our level difference is now worthwhile. I was gonna say I'll take the chance on that not actually being anything. Alright, this not one-shotting things is definitely gonna be an issue for us. We need to find some stronger hitting special moves. Okay, we at this point can definitely use Giga Drain whenever we want to. So show me a quad weak, and I will show you a Giga. You know what? I'll take a regular week. So nice, I'll do it twice. Just like that, back up to full health, pretty much. Girder comes out. We got plenty of fire punches. Again, seriously, what, do like a lot of these things happen to have like thick fat or what? Because like I feel like we should be one-shotting so many more things. I feel like we tried learning string shot earlier when we were arching. And to be fair, that could have also very well been a previous run that I just am not remembering, but you know, this is like, come on. Dark poison. Yeah, I guess we'll punch it. It's no longer faster than us, so that's nice. We'll punch the bear. I did not want to click Giga Drain. I accidentally bumped down as I was like reaching over. A soda pop? Alright, I mean. Sure. We'll go Dragon Breath. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Gotta go one more. Scyther? Okay, that's an easy fire punch. Normal Ghost? We'll fire punch that too. Alright. I will not pick up that last item until I at least get a level. Alright, we'll just deal with being static. It should be fine. Not worried about that. Magmar comes out. Wow, we are faster than it. That is wild. We'll Volt Tackle. We'll Volt Tackle. We'll Volt Tackle. We'll Volt Tackle. Seriously, 3 full pairs in a row. Insanity. Polka Doll. Eh. Poison fighting. Alright, well, I was gonna say we're officially out of Dragon Breath, so we're kind of at this point, but we have plenty. Okay, we will Giga Drain this. We will Giga Drain. Thank you. Clear. I was gonna say clearly it only has Dragon Rage, but it's just clicking random buttons. It doesn't know what it's doing. Hey, thank you for the present. How many times did we use present? Oh god, who had present earlier? And literally we never healed at any point in time of using present. The computer uses present one time and it's like, oh hey, by the way, here's the heal. It's like sometimes the game actually likes me. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that Luxray doesn't die. I mean doesn't somehow survive. Like even though we have insane freaking special attack, like it seems like for whatever reason this seed is built on special defense for some reason. Okay. Also, I was not paying attention. I have no idea who the ace was. It could have been the Breloom for all I know, but I was not paying attention enough to really give a care. We know this thing has poison point, so we are going to just kill it with Dragon Breath. Psychic and Ice will punch this. Again, if it's at least I'm gonna Volt Tackle this just to get it out of here. Because I don't need to be getting synchronized. Alright, we will wait on items until... You know, yeah, we'll Volt Tackle. Super effective. Probably unnecessary, but whatever. You know what? Volt Tackle again. We have so much health. Still not at the point of a level gap high enough to one-shot a Ponyta. That's fun. Krabby comes out. Screw it. Volt Tackle. Okay, now we'll Giga Drain. That's... I'll take a quad week Giga Drain. We'll Dragon Breath this. Ghost. We'll punch it. Ground Dragon. Dragon Breath. Definitely seems like it has solid HP. Yeah, we've been using so many Dragon Breaths already. Don't protect yourself. Don't be that person. Still have plenty of fire punches. Water electric? We'll Giga Drain. This thing's got to be pretty bulky, right? Because it's 520 BT, yeah. Alright, we're still like at that kind of like awkward point of amount of XP. Okay, we can punch this for free. Dragon Breath that. Okay, we'll definitely Fire Punch it. Good. Fire Punch this. Dragon Breath that. Okay, then. Okay, that's a really awkward amount. I'm gonna go do the double fight. Because the double fight will definitely give you like an awkward amount of experience. Sorry, Swablu, you cannot learn Sandstorm. Goodbye, Swablu, you tried your best. Alright, so now if we get a rare candy, a second Rogue Stone. I don't know if I've ever found 2 Rogue Stones in a run before. I think that is absolutely a first there. Let's get Bloom. Ooh, you know what'd be a good move to get? Ice Beam. Switch out Volt Tackle for Ice Beam. I will say when I did my electric run, it's like the only time that I actually ever enjoyed using Volt Tackle, because I had Rockhead from the very beginning and it was the electric type run. I was like, okay, he's like, I see Rockhead, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get Volt Tackle. And I can't remember what I started off with, but I eventually made it to Iron Hands. And I think as soon as it became Iron Hands, it immediately learned Volt Tackle, and I was like, oh, it is so on. And yeah, Volt Tackle just nuked anything that we ran into. I don't think there's a difference between the Wiki and the Mago. It's just, hey, if you're the wrong nature, you get confused when you eat it. Alright, we should get at least one move. And by at least one, I mean we'll get one move. That's literally it. Neutral damage, we'll punch it. Water, I'll Volt Tackle it. Omnite, I'll Volt Tackle it. Magmar, Dragon Breath. Rhydon, You know what? Yeah, that's some quad. That's some quad right there. Ooh, flame wheel. Yeah, no. Fire punch is just better. And I'm not gonna double up on fire just to get rid of Volt Tackle, especially now that I got Giga Drain. Again, neutral. Full... Of course, you got static. All right. I think I picked up a second paralyzed heal, anyways. But that's good information to have. We'll use Dragon Breath on Duraludon going forward. Ghost Steel. Okay, we keep punching. Okay, you're kidding me, game. You're freaking kidding me right now. Back-to-back statics. Right, I was about to say, you're gonna static me too? Fuck. Okay, I was just rapid click. I saw a bug. I rapid click A, and then I was like, wait, no, that has poison point. So I got lucky there. We saved a status. All right, Erica, give me a solid grass move, please. All right, we apparently have a good level gap here because last time we ran into that Cosmog, I didn't kill it right away. All right, so unfortunately, it doesn't die to Dragon Breath, but we don't have to worry about whatchamacallit, static. All right. Okay, we've been seeing a lot of fake out this run. Okay, so far, Erica's still a grass type trainer. Okay. Okay, apparently Erica's a fake out trainer. Ooh, okay, that had a lot of HP. But okay, Erica, pretty free. Alright, up to level 50. Strength in battle. Powdered snow. Ooh, okay, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, and a PP max. Ooh, I think we gotta take... Oh, dang, we can't... We could have gotten... Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, chat, we actually have a tough decision now. Because it's only the third floor. It's literally only the one move, but we do get a PP max, which again we would love to put that on the one on Giga Drain. Biggest issue then becomes like with the cooler bag. We would immediately get 150 off of our cap, bringing us down to 200 out of 450. We'd be able to get a lot more. We are looking for... Ooh. I mean, honestly, our moveset's pretty good right now. There's a fair chance we can find... We can find moves down the road. I think, honestly, having a solid HP cap could really help us out here as well, especially if we're going to keep full tackle. We cope with PP max because we... Usually, at least in every single run that like actually goes anywhere, we find at least one PP max. I think there was like one, maybe two runs that we've done that we haven't found a PP max. Probably also because there was one run where we literally found like 5, which was wild. There's like obviously Volt Tackle is like the big one we want to get rid of. We do technically have powdered snow, but I don't know if I don't think I'd want to switch out 120 power move for just a 40, especially when we have a way to cover us. Especially because we're rather bulky, at least in the HP department. What do we do? What do we do? HP cap moves. HP cap moves. Like I'm legitimately struggling with this. with the fact that it's literally only one move, that makes me worried. I always feel like the move tutors never do you any good, but at least this one comes with a PP max. We did pick up at least what? Did we pick up a second freshwater and a soda pop? So those are showing to be out in the wild. We've already picked up a Moo Moo Milk, and you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go cooler bag. I think that's more of the guaranteed good thing. Also, I think with the cooler bag, that also means berry juice. Okay. Drinks that don't count towards against HP cap and berry juices may be saved. Yeah, okay. So that's good at least. Alright, we get rid of the extra burn. We bring in a para. I don't need to actually swap anything out at this point. We'll cleanse. We'll even go check the move tutors, see if we made a decent move or not. Oh, also, let me double check. TM case. Yeah, powdered snow is only 40 power. It's 25 uses, but no. I don't think powdered snow is going to save us. Alright, we keep the max repel. Let's see, black food, scope lens. Sell the 2 rogue stones. Alright, everything else is fine. Alright, third floor. What would you have taught us? Vine Whip? Yeah, no. It would have been the equivalent of powdered snow, but worse because we already have Giga Drain. Oh, right. No, wait, yeah, we didn't take that. I was like, wait, where's our PP max? We didn't take that. We went with the cooler bag, which was the right choice. Shield on, we punch. We'll Volt Tackle, especially because it's early on. Alright, let's get some battles in. Because definitely once we hit, like, this point in the game, trying to make sure that we're getting the most out of any, like, rare candy we might possibly find is just a smart call, if you ask me. Alright, now we can start picking up items without having to worry. Ayapapa, again, arguably no different than the Mago. A max potion. Alright, well. Biggest issue is the fact that we have so much HP, it's like an immediate, like, just obliteration to our HP cap. I guess here we can drop a super potion, because we are kind of at that point of now's probably a good time to try and start saving things like full restores, and we're probably just at that point of too high of a level, right? Ooh, no, we're not. Okay. Alright, that's a good pick. That's a good pickup right there. Though our speed has gotten better, it definitely still remains like I would still like to have some more, if possible. I don't need that item yet. Alright. I'm going to try and just do this as best we can. King's Rock. Soda Pop? See? Alright. Cooler bag already coming in handy. Like, I feel like cooler bag always just works out. I don't... Like, obviously, if you don't already have anything that, like, immediately... works with cooler bag, then it's like, okay, well, what's the point? it's one item. Heal powder, that's fine. A soda pop under freshwater. Heal powder is a status thing, so we'll put that there. All right. Full tackle. Dragon breath. Another dragon breath. Okay, cool. I'll take that. All right, I gotta say I'm already much more enjoying the this playlist that I quickly threw together, other than the lo-fi kind of blah 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 that I had before. Like, lo-fi is good and all, but a lot of it is, I would say, probably a little bit too low energy for the most part. Like, at least with like a lot of this OST stuff that I've brought on, it has at least like that nice little extra oomph of energy. All right, yeah, you, because there's one item down here. Like, not all of it's like obviously like all hype all the time, so we still have those nice chill moments, but still we have like an actual like solid, oh shit, like a nice solid vibe here still. Maybe I'll try and go through and still like pick out some of the ones from like the original playlist that I had that was like, you know, more lo-fi and chill, like add them into this playlist. But I think this is the playlist so far. Yeah, because we need the key from him, and then the last 3 items are literally essentially in the Giovanni area. You know what, we'll tackle. Again, we have so much HP, it's not even funny. Like, I think we have an incredibly solid Enamorous right now. Wait, I need 4. Wait, I need 4 more fights? That doesn't. Oh wait, no, that does sound right. Because it's 3 in this area, and then the one guy on the way out. What is this song? New Beginnings. All right, I'm gonna immediately assume that this has probably got DMCA written all over it. 308. Let's get this out of the list. Again, anything with actual vocals makes me immediately think that it is going to be DMCA-able. You know, yeah, we can Volt Tackle. We got 190 HP. We'll punch that. Did we know that that Kling had static? Oh, we need to get rid of the Aspa Berry. We don't need that shit. All right, heal powder. I don't know if we knew Kling had that. Rock, steel. You know what? We'll Giga this. You know, we should be fine. I'll Dragon Breath that. Ooh, actually, oh. We'll tackle. Alright, you got. It did that little damage. Alright. If either of these are rare candies, it was never gonna work out. The Rilla brings the boom. We'll Volt Tackle this. We punch. We'll... Ah, right. It has Volt Absorb. I was like, I don't feel like. Okay, we'll also Giga Drain this. 54. And then Psychic, we got. Ooh. Okay. Volt Tackle for big damage. Yeah, you got really solid speed. All right, good on that. All right, good news is Penny's still being rather chill, and I actually have a decent amount of energy. I am... The last couple times we have done this, I have stopped right after Pokemon Tower. I think I might actually be good to just see this run to the end. I don't think I'll be able to get to the ground this time around. I apologize. I mean, it's like early on, Evil Fish, but I will say I will do ground first thing next week because I stream RogueMon every Friday around its usual time. So if you haven't hit the subscribe already and you do want to see a run, it's like we'll definitely make sure to grab up a Diglett as well. Teach Fly to Swablu. Get rid of Flash because we only ever need it for that one tunnel. And then from here, you run to here. Make sure you give the man his tea. You enter in the town, and then you are good to fly away. You heal up one more time because you never know. Was this another cyberpunk one? Because this feels very cyberpunk. Ooh, it might be Undertale? Axiom Verge. Okay, also... okay. Like, just not the original soundtracks alone, I'm already being like, maybe I should think about getting, checking out some, different games. Because that, and then what was the other one earlier? Oh god, I don't remember what it was. Shit, it was a banger of a song too. I bet I could just click backwards and eventually find it. I'll recognize the album cover. Flash fire, huh? Okay. Again, good information to know. Also, I probably shouldn't be picking up these items just so wildly, but I know I'm not going to be getting a lot of experience in the Pokemon Tower. You never do. Like, you probably get enough to get a level after clearing everything, but I feel like it's just more of a struggle to just not... to like go back through and grab things. A second heal? Wait. Oh, right, because okay. Alright, let's see. Heal powder goes there. I will toss the ice heal because again, getting frozen happens so irregularly, it never feels worthwhile to me to hold on to. Okay, free berry juice. Again, cooler bag. Just like so much immediate value. It's insane. Yeah, keep using that. Kabuto. You know what? We'll Giga Drain just cuz. And there's our rock tomb. Yeah, no. Like, yeah, we have 128 attack. That's, not bad. Like, if it was Earthquake, I'd probably like, okay, you know what? It's like, for Earthquake, we can get rid of Volt Tackle. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what other physical moves that are just, like, insanely good that would be worthwhile to get rid of Volt Tackle. I don't think I would want Mega Horn. Like, I would definitely want something that's at least 100 accuracy, but like also like generally strong. I'm gonna Volt Tackle. Just to make sure Typhlosion gets off the screen. I don't need Dragon Breath not to do enough. I was gonna say just a little pig should be fine. Fairy Steel, yeah, okay, Fire Punch. Fighting, yeah, we got enough punches to punch our way. Oh, right, Flash Fire, doy. Okay, well, so I was gonna say, getting the second level up through here, not a big surprise. Oh, right, because we could keep getting levels. All right, we didn't. Oh, I was about to say the berry juice, but no, the berry juice actually doesn't affect anything. All right, yeah, I think we get rid of a super potion. That's all there's to it. Just get rid of the super potion. We're at the point of an Oranberry. No, we trash that. But yeah, no, we're at the point where keeping the max potion is probably our best bet. If we find a full restore instead, we immediately go with the full restore over the max potion. We don't try and keep both, because at that point it'll be literally impossible. We'd be literally looking at 610 towards our cap between a full restore and a max potion. With the amount of HP we have, it's just not a actually viable thing to try and... Oh, hello, Guzzlord. The Mime. Yeah, you're gonna have to Fire Punch. This is where our problem is gonna really start showing. Also real quick, Mime. Mime has counter. Well, I don't care about that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, unless we're hitting super effectives, we're not one-shotting. Like here, I need to hit Volt Tackle just to try and make sure it drops. And then here, I should probably just hit Volt Tackle again to make sure it drops. Again. Oh my god, even this didn't? Okay, that's insane. And it has speed boost? Dude. That's insane. I do not want to run into any more Chi-Yus. That is just an awful thing to run into. Water Poison. I'll Volt Tackle this only because obviously Giga Drain's only going to be neutral damage. Okay, this will... Okay, now that's just me. Okay, you get 2 detects off in a row. Fuck you. Yeah, alright. Yeah, not enough things are dying. Like, it's just... Like, seriously. We practically have 3 times our level in special attack, and it's not enough, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna Giga Drain this, hoping that it has a lot of HP. Alright, I'm gonna see... I was gonna say, I need to get out of here before Doom Desire takes effect, because that'll hurt. Water Ghost. I'll Volt Tackle this. Like, I need to try and save Giga Drain for a quad effective, if we're being realistic. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised Lycanroc dropped. A little surprised that the Espeon dropped. Ooh, okay. Yeah, give me the Iapapa, because that's probably gonna like activate almost immediately. Bright Powder would be a good item for us to unlock, because less hits we can take, the better off we'll be. Ooh, also, Penny just got up. I'll probably need to take her out here in a second. Oh yeah, there's an item. Where is that item? Super repellent card. An ether, that's not bad to get. And then I never remember where this one item is. Air cutter's fine. Spell tag. Alright, we've got all the items. Alright, let me see if I can get lucky and clear this out before... It's only 480. Let's try this. Alright. I should... Like, being at half health, I kind of want to avoid trying to use Volt Tackle when and where I can. Man, that Cleavor had 0 health. Water Fairy, good time to use Volt Tackle. That had a lot of HP to it. I'll Fire Punch this. Alright. I'm hoping for like a quad effective here sooner rather than later. That is not great for us. Tail Whip. Tail Whip. Okay, do you have anything else? No, you don't. All right. If I can avoid using any heals, I will. Okay, I wasn't sure if I did that fight. Drizzle. Alright, we gotta Volt Tackle this. Alright, I am going to use the super potion here, just get it out of my way. At least the returns ain't doing shit. Very steel. Even, I was gonna say, oh, I think the rain even stopped at that point, so we're good. Did that fight, did that fight, did that fight. Did we do this fight? We did not do this fight. Watch Hog. Just trying to punch our way through our problems. I honestly shouldn't have hit Fire Punch there. I don't know why I did. Level 6. Oh, conversion 2. Come on, game. Give me something. Alright, okay. We should have all the fights done here. Everybody give me a few moments. I'm going to run Penny potty. So that way she doesn't bother Kit. I don't know if Kit's actually trying to rest or not, but either way. Are you winning? We're actually doing pretty good. We're lacking on better moves, but we have like decent like mid-tier moves, so we're doing all right. We could be doing better, but we're doing all right. I'm not 100% confident we're gonna win, but I think we can at least make it to the Elite Four. But everybody, give me a few moments. I will be right back. All right, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
All right, boop. All right, and power jump. Oh yeah, that's right. Pro gamer, right here. Oh no, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer. All right, I definitely need to try and either move the the router and modem closer, or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run, appreciate it, Ken.
Yeah, got him!
You
Got
son of a
him!
bitch!
Got him! Oh, damn it!
Eat it.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do.
The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. All right. Okay, ow. Oh, how did I make it out of that? Okay, alright. Okay, let's purify. Oh, okay. Can't do that yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially rabid cloud strife gendermen. I love it. I'm here for it.
Alert to arms!
Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design. You down helps. Oh, I did not want to dodge backwards. Alright, it's getting to the point where gravity is going to be my enemy for this stream.
Seen Pepper? I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
What? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That was... Ooh! So there's a ledge. Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good. What secrets is that son bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking dwarf? You right now.
You better be paying a lot less respect to me.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with going in with only 6 heals. I'm fine with only going in with 2 cats. This is fine. This is fine. I should be fine. What? No? No way? Holy crap! What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Raiko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, ads are in fact starting soon. Well, damn. Well, sorry about that. Excuse me. Sorry about that awful timing. That's my bad. Ooh. I think I need to Giga here. Ooh, that really didn't give a shit. Alright, you have the one Pokemon. Alright, I can live with trying to fight you. Fire, poison. Alright. Alright. Just come on. Fuck. Alright. I'm going to berry juice. Hope. This thing probably okay, hold on. I shouldn't. I'll super. Okay, perfect. Well. Okay, yeah, I'm. Oh shit, there's more? Fuck you. Alright. I was hoping he wouldn't see me from there, but he did. Alright, we're leaving 3 fights. Wait, we're leaving. No, we're leaving 2 fights. Sorry, I looked at that wrong. 2 fights left, not a big deal. $65, $70, $75. So we're pretty much going to be learning moves all the way up to the Elite Four, essentially. Well, actually, no. Depending on how things go, we might be 75, but slightly before or as we are getting to, whatchamacallit? Giovanni? Especially depending on if we full clear Silphco or not, which the fact that we had trouble clearing this entire section kind of tells me that we're probably not going to. Though the nice thing is we can at least use the bed. The fact that we can at least use the bed once in Silphco makes a huge difference. And that is the nice thing about A1. Seriously, what is up with everything just like surviving? Like, I feel like things should not be surviving this much. Like, I shouldn't need to have to hit super effective moves to be killing things with 180 spa. I'll Giga Drain this. Oh, hey, good luck. It's like, thank you for claiming your daily quest. What do you get to do? Ooh, sever immortality for Lord Kuro. Good times. Alright, I need some, like, quad effect, quad weak to grass coming up here. Ground fighting. I can giga this. All right. There's a fair chance we might lose it to Koga here. Koga is far from free. Alright, I will Volt Tackle this because this thing's scary. The fact that that didn't die, ugh. Actually, yeah, I'm going to say that you actually have plus. Alright, I'll Volt Tackle again. Again, I want this off the screen. Ground Electric, I'll Giga this. I'm almost out of Gigas anyways. Fuck it. If it dies, it dies. Dark Ghost. Only 380. I should kill it. And it has Flame Body. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. I'll Volt Tackle this. Again, just get rid of it. I'll risk it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought he didn't have enough. Oh, wait, he had... Wait, he had another Pokemon. Oh, I thought he had 2 Pokemon left when he lost save. Okay, I fully fucked that up. That's on me. That is on me. Yeah. All right. Just out of curiosity. What else? He only had a Shuckle. Shuckle would have been nothing. If I would have realized that he had one more after this, I would have played that differently. Sabrina. What version is that? That's the dark version. Scissor would have been one shot. That's easy peasies. Everything else here is kind of Self-destruct very well could have killed us. Not crazy high speed, so we might have killed that with Fire Punch and been fine. So, could have lost it to Sabrina, realistically. Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Dragon Breath would have been annoying realistically. And then that probably would have been nothing really. Geo. Fire Punch. Both of those would be... I'm just now realizing you can't see my my mouse. The fish and the Aerodactyl would have been Volt Tackles. Not necessarily horrible. Elite Four. Ooh. Yeah, I don't... Like, immediately just looking at this. Like, Guzzlord and the Dinosaur, those would have been Dragon Breaths. Jumpluff would have been Fire Punch. Jolteon would have at least taken 2, if not more. Magmortar would have taken 2 or more. Ogerpon would have taken... probably 2 or more. That's the one. Okay. Yeah, like just looking at this, I don't think we would have made it through. Unless we got some crazy moves, which we sure as hell didn't. We got shit all for moves. And yeah, we were gonna get Explosion Block, Hail, and Ink. Yeah, we never would have gotten any extra moves. It was gonna end one way or the other. All right. Well, I was planning on going until the run ended, but it was like it ended a lot sooner than I thought. Let me see who is on, if anybody's even on. It's late at night. Alright, nobody currently on that I want to go right into. I mean, Two Dog is going. If you're into wrestling, definitely go check out Two Dog. Two Dog is good people. And the Gigglepuss gang, they're on doing talk show podcast. Not sure exactly what that is, but Justice is a genuinely funny human being. Let me see. Is anybody on RogueMoning that isn't like? Where are you? I got somebody that's doing RogueMon. Justice looking at those awful. Oh, okay, one of those things again. Okay, all right. All right, I think that's the person's name. Once these ads end, if I'm digging their vibes, I'll send us over to them. Otherwise, I'll let you all run towards the wind. Oh, so they're also doing Ascension 1 stuff. You know what? Yeah. Let's send it in. Their little PNG tuber, their entire scene is a Pokedex. Like, I'm digging this. It's bull. Bear. Alright, yeah. But yeah. They're playing some RogueMon. They're currently working on a fighting seed, and it looks like they're also working on A1, so essentially what I was doing. So at the very least, hang out with them, check out their vibes, see if you vibe with them, give them a follow if you're feeling like it. But I mean, I'm gonna go and follow them personally because I'm already digging the whole thing. But either way, thank you all for joining me. Sunday's gonna be us restarting the Soul Link Shuffler. As I have set more things up, I'll be sure to show them off, so things should go a little bit easier. But either way, thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. But let's go and give Bull and Bear some love. Have a good one, everybody. I give it a little bit for the stream delay. All right, I'm clicking right now. Bye.